on D&D Beyond. Yeah, that one of them there critical mocking us. Background Whitestone Rifle Corps. Let's go. I was about to say this one is actually my server, so good luck. Yeah, that's why I can't be banned. Get wrecked. Oh no. What have I done? I'm taking a new feat in Rob's campaign since I just got this book. Tell Dore. It's one of them critical mocking us. Here, I'll let you take a gander at it, Rob. Yeah, that goes well too. There you go, Rob. I went ahead and sent it to you. Enjoy that read. I will say one thing about Matt Mercer is he's very fair. Like he isn't like the super OP stuff. He's usually pretty fair about his stuff. How do you hate Mercer's? How do you hate their content? I can actually. No. I will argue up and down that anything Mercer makes is incredibly fair. Incredibly fair. Do Chronomancy Wizard. Totally fair. Got him. So did the mirror. Oh man. Dude. This is actually I've been thinking about doing a build for something like this, and this is gonna this kind of rounds it out nicely. Because it's so hard to make a build around thrown weapons. They tried with fighter, thrown weapon proficiency, fighting style. Mm-hmm. And unless it returns to you. Or you get Teldore Reborn and you get the feat Thrown Arms Master, where it says when you miss with a thrown weapon using a light weapon, the weapon returns to your grasp like a boomerang at the end of your turn unless something prevents it from returning. Well, yeah, but it's a 15. Yeah, you can absolutely throw two-handed weapons. Haven't you ever seen movies? But it's only 1530. No, it won't come back. Yeah. Get it? Cast iron. Get it? But yeah, the two-handed weapons only have a fit range of 15 by 30 feet, so it's not that terrible. There's a lot of those. Paladins have one. Rogues have them. Echo Knights have them. Willow, maybe. See, now I don't think it was Willow. Yeah, kunai with chain is the kunai is the type of pointed weapon that you attach to a chain, and so it is a kunai with chain. But you're talking about a sword. The balance of that would be ridiculously wonky. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. I saw the Path of the Giant, the Juggernaut, or the Giants. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. And then you get a thrown weapon mastery feat, and then you could maybe even take Fighter Initiate to get thrown weapon fighting. Wait, you wouldn't. Well, that's a lot of levels. Right, but that's three whole levels. You could go human variant to get your feet, level one, thrown weapon master. Go barbarian, go down path of the giant, get level four, second feat. You get your fighter initiate to take the fighting style thrown weapon. And GG. That is how you have a ranged barbarian that doesn't have to dip into warlock. KB will not be joining us tonight. Just putting that out there. But he's dead, so it's okay. He's late as usual. So No, it was definitely a joke. He just has an issue with time management. That is an issue with time management. Time is a construct. Time is a construct. Yes. Time doesn't exist. I mean, we can even go deeper, and cold doesn't exist. What's your point? Time doesn't exist either. Frogman did kind of actually did that for like one session. She took a trickster god with her though. It is a J. Yep. He was telling me about his D&D campaign that he plays in that has 10 players, not including the DM. Mm-hmm. No, he's not the DM. Downgrade? Degradation? Okay. Well, I'm not answering any phone calls unless it's literally an emergency. So tomorrow will be fun though. Yeah, yeah. Tomorrow might be fun. All right, so someone else has to pretend to be the leader. Sorry, Kennel. Look at Roger tonight. You officially split at the end of last night, 5-5. Wait, you split the party or you split up games? Well, I guess it'd be both of you. Yeah, play West March. Right, Rob? You want to have multiple D&D groups that affect the world around other D&D groups that are happening at the same time? Play West March. There's only on average what, 100 people? Yeah, I swear there was one time I was looking through to see about West March, and one of them was like, "Yeah, we're only at 350 players right now, but it'll pick up in the summer." I'm like, "Excuse me." Stay unmuted. I want to hear it. 5 went on one mission. The other 5 are doing a different mission. So are they doing 2 different game settings, or you guys just split the group? So is it like 2? Is it like 2 completely separate groups now, or is it just the same group? You guys just split the party. Yeah, no. No, I'm not. I'm talking to somebody in Twitch. Potentially alternating game weekends until they're finished. Oh, okay. This is why Solo doesn't DM. He knows if I play his game, I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna take 5 minutes a turn. I'm gonna have the memeiest character ever. Oh, and I'll have to question all of his rulings. That's right. He's like, nope, I don't want none of that. Oh man, if you want, I can. No, if you want me to go, and yeah, my race is a no, a statue. 52 HP at level 1. Get wrecked. Don't let DMs make characters. You're in the group that has both the first time players. Other group is are all very experienced. Oh yeah. Githai. Yeah. The other side of the Gith Yankee. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then you throw that in a Totem Barbarian. Now they resist everything. And if you have their race to be a statue, they start at level 1 with 52 HP. No, they can move. Oh no, not even. It's not even that complicated. There was a lovely book that came out that's it's official rules. So let me see. If you create a character and you make a standard character, you go to your race and you use uh what was it called? It's one of the more recent ones. You're banned, sir. You're banned. You are banned, sir. All right, let me find it. Okay, so wasn't Tasha's. Oh, it was probably Minions of the Multiverse. Hold on. Monsters of the Multiverse. Let me see if I am right. Who died? A lot of people. Sure. Why? Gateway? Really? Okay. That's not too bad. Okay. Now we're getting dangerous. I was about to say, now we're getting dangerous. Okay. Since we have plenty of time to wait, let me see if I can find this thing. Okay. Glory, Eberron, Wildmount, Fizzband, Mordenkind, Planescape. I already know what he's doing. Yeah, he said he's talking to his girl. And I quote, talking with her real fast. You're not spending time with me, so I'm taking all yours. Hey. Mm-hmm. But it's the same error. I know. It's weird. It's like really, really weird. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my job's great. All right, Jay's gonna play Solo's character. All right, so Rob, I'm still looking for the actual creature, but in the wonderfully amazing book Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, there is. You're here, right, Rob? Are you are you muted, Rob? I mean, he can mute his mic without it showing in Discord. Yeah, that's pretty standard Elevon maneuver. All right. All right. I forgot you can be a miniature gigantic space hamster. A miniature gigantic space hamster. Yeah, his name's Boo. I mean, you know, giant space hamsters are a thing, right? Yeah, he's a miniature gigantic space hamster. Imagine one of those riding a ferry into battle. There it is. So dumb. 52 HP average, 20 strength, AC of 6. Can only move 10 feet, climbing or walking. But it can climb on difficult surfaces and upside down ceilings without needing to make ability checks. At level 1, boy. Put it on a horse. It's all good. It always is. Always. Rob, are you back yet? Oh, I think he joined the conversation. He went over to Solo's house and I could probably find us. Oh, okay. So I figured I found the creature. Are you ready? So in Waterdeep, Dungeon of the Mad Mage, there is a creature called the Hang Harasak. It is a, and then with the wonderful book Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, it introduced this wonderful little mechanic called sidekicks. So sidekicks, as stated in the rulebook, a sidekick can be incorporated into a group at the party's inception, or a sidekick might join them during the campaign. Or a player can decide to choose to play as a created sidekick. Sidekicks allow you to use a stat block from any creature in the monster manual of a CR of 1/2 or lower. The Hang Harassic has a CR of 0. It has 52 average hit points, a strength of 20. Level 1, baby. If you want, I could also be an animated scimitar. Hey, I'm very fair about my characters, okay? I'm very fair about my character. I can make some pretty broken stuff, but I don't. I could, but I don't. Like imagine being a level 1 character with flying. No, because super broken characters aren't fun in D&D. I would rather take somebody who has a -2 in every stat than a super broken character, because those are more fun to play. Yeah, but you know what the best thing about the magical snail is? It can climb on ceilings, walls, and difficult terrain without making ability checks. Try me. Oh, and the shell is made of gold. I told you the Hassarasic. The Hassarasic is a magical snail. That is a large beast. I would never do that to you. I wouldn't. I would be I would be a dandelion. That is from Wild Beyond the Witchlight. There is a dandelion. I have a waiting for the question. Hurry up. Oh no, yeah. I hurry up. He'll eventually show up if you wait long enough. I played that before it was a thing. I played a hardcore WoW character before it was official. I think I started in Battle for Azeroth. No, I know. I'm saying I was making I had a hunter because I was too scared to actually play the game. Did I just bash hunter players? Yes, but only on hardcore hunter players. Standard hunter players don't have to worry about it. I know. I bet you would be hurt because that's all you do is hunter. It's because you're part of the problem. Oh, the Rakshasa with backwards hands. Backwards hands. And you can never actually kill it. Yep. And then after a week, it comes right back to hunt down whoever killed it. Yes, you are not wrong. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, get a drink. What's up? Mm-hmm. All right, let's get started. Who wants to tell me what happened last time? Yep. And you guys were en route to try and escape. Found yourself down here at the bottom of the room with the floating platforms. With all right, yeah, you guys find yourself down here. Sir Rot did a nice little patrol of the lower section, found nothing. I think somebody else tried to look for a door, possibly John, and found nothing. You guys feel pretty secure down here. It is dark aside from the lonely torches from the balconies on either side and Torchy that you brought with you. Oh yeah, Drift Globe Torchy's gone. You did only manage to retrieve, I believe, 2 of the bodies of your companions. Orvex was not retrievable, and William was left behind. Pistola, John, Roger, and Rot. Um, yeah, you guys find yourself here, seemingly settled in commotion for the moment. All right. John will use that and come down to you. Sorry, but what do you want to do with the bodies here? We're just gonna leave them? Roger, you're pretty good at that, but yeah, with her, I didn't see anything. Yeah, he's Ash. You guys hear Pish. You guys hear Pish's voice from the nothing. You look over, you see the torch burning from the balcony on the other side, next to the statue that you've made a crater around. Uh, are you asking the DM or players in general? Um, what languages do you speak? No. Go ahead, give me a history or yeah, history. Hmm. Yeah, like it kind of sounds familiar. Like like it could be goblin-ish, but you just can't make out if it's a word or something. It kind of has that feel, you know, the flow, but it could also be ogre. Like they have the same kind of guttural noises. Roger, what languages do you speak? Go ahead, give me a history as well. Okay. I completely forgot. One sec. What's your cloak? Yes, they look very similar, and not in the make or the style, but the runes that adorn it. Yeah, being a rune person. Yeah. So you're giving John the cloak? You can't hear anyone else but me. Thank you. I thought I had the audio set.
So I didn't pay attention. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Say more words.
Okay, I can say all sorts of words.
All right, you should be. Everybody should be. You should be able to hear everybody now.
Did you know that rocket is technically also considered a missile?
Did you know that rocket is also considered a raccoon?
You know, I
Yes.
was gonna go there.
Okay, sure, yeah. Okay, so you're gonna give him a cloak of the protective sort.
And because it had Gorko, I thought that might be an active word or a command word, but we'll hold off for later.
I
Those are
can take a
command.
look at it. I
So
do know
he
the
will
language.
have the cloak. He just hasn't attuned to it yet.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and mark it
And
off.
then I'll hold up the goggles I found in Michael's. These are fancy. I'm pretty sure they're special too. But I don't think that'll give us any tactical advantage if we have to deal with something and I look up from that balcony. I mean, if you'd like, and I'll slide the gauntlets over to Rot. I know we talked about them. I think they give him some sort of... I don't know. They helped him with his fighting, he told me. I didn't dig much into it.
Helping with fighting, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I should take a look at them.
So I'll hand Rot the gauntlets as well from Michael's body.
Check them over.
As you're talking, Roger, give me a perception check, please.
Let me remove that. Oh, it's a separate. That. Okay.
Pish,
Yes.
you hear a faint whisper from directly above you that calls out, and oddly, it knows whatever it is knows your name. You hear, Pistola, is that you? Are you safe?
I look up.
Roger, you hear a faint sound coming from directly above you.
I immediately get to my feet with my sword and shield, and I tell John to find a shadow. Rot. And I say quietly, John, find a shadow. Rot. We have company.
It will
Damn it. I was about to get some shut eye.
under the thing. The only shadow he sees is under the disc.
Yep, I'll join him.
I mean, it's a shadow.
Go ahead and give me a stealth, Rot.
Lovely.
And Park, because I know there's a light source here,
I'm gone.
I'm gonna also, as I look up, I'm gonna try to check in my periphery if anything's casting a shadow. I know it's far, but like on the wall, I know this balcony. So if it's near the light, there's going to be a shadow.
It's not coming from directly the balcony. It's coming from the platform.
This one?
The sound is. Pish, you look up towards the floating platform and you see a rough but smooth reptilian or amphibious head looking straight down at you.
I drop invisibility. I'm like, Ugo, what the hell are you doing up there?
And I look at Pish.
With tears starting to drop out of her eyes.
You can answer if you wish.
Answer if you're safe.
Wow, you're really far away.
Ground. So you hear Hugo say, "Doesn't really tell me if you're safe. Are these guys bad? Are you hostage?"
Get down here. They're companions.
Are you gonna do the thing?
Yeah. Then I'll follow through with that.
You see a negative version of Uga appear next to you, and then in the blink of an eye, actual Uga appears next to you.
I fucking jump towards him and embrace him
He's
while
he's
crying.
already going. He's already grabbing you to hug you. So yeah.
Rod just
Well, my
leans
shield is a
over
bit.
next to John. So, do we like introduce ourselves or do we attack him? Which one is it?
Roger's shield lowers, but his sword points out. Pish.
Seeing like, does Hugo see this at all?
Actually, I need to put you. You can control him, but you were there. You're focused on Pish.
Okay.
You heard the voices. You don't know where they're at. I mean, you probably saw Roger. You heard people go, or you saw the human. You saw other people go underneath the platform you were on, but you were more focused on Pish.
So I'm just like hugging and spinning, kind of. Where have you been? Are you okay? Like, what? Where's Guardy? Like, I haven't found her yet. I've only found you. I don't know where anyone's at.
Looking at him up to his face with tears wet. She's dead.
Insight. Guardy's always just been able to fly away from her problems. I don't believe that.
Well, she flew into it this time.
You were a bit soft.
If
in
you
what
want to give
said.
me
I
an
think
insight,
Solo
you
wants
can.
to insight. Okay.
Yeah, if you want insight, go for it.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, you have no reason to believe your sister would lie to you. You don't believe it, but you don't believe that she would lie to you.
You also do notice she's 10 years older.
Yeah, she has aged dramatically.
It's one of those. It has to be the truth, but you can't believe it's real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate, honestly. Hmm. Hugo kind of like at this point, like he's just holding Pistola like just like a plank of wood, like just like kind of grappled. No, 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 not Guardy. No.
I guess as they do
She's
that,
dead. You have to accept it.
I quietly walk forward and sheathe everything and just kind of whisper to Rot. I think they're siblings. Give them a minute.
Rod just looks at you, even though there are blank eye holes. If there were eyebrows, they would be raised. Hold on.
Hugo
Hold on. One
Hugo kind of
moment.
drops Pistola, like kind of like doesn't drop, but like sets them down, and you can just see like the distraught in his eyes.
Just
But
Rod just points over at the pair of them. They're related?
I was supposed to
Ow!
be there.
It's a long story, and I'm sure we'll get to it. But shortly, there was a overactive bard. I hear.
But that's a turtle and a cat.
The other one was an owl.
The other one was an owl.
She was an owl, and
think
she
I
flew
over-
into her own death.
I think I overheard
yeah,
them
that-
saying they had like 20 other siblings or something.
Yes, I
47.
think so.
Oh, 47. I knew it was up there. It was up near 50.
47!
Yes, 50 total.
At this point, Rod's just like grabbing his head, just like 47. Good lord, all the down payment. Just starts walking away.
But yeah, Yugo's looking at you, kind of like just distraught. But I was supposed to protect. I don't how. Did
Look,
you
look.
bury her at least? Did you?
No, I had to burn her. She was, and I point over there. There was like a trap that spinned. She died. She flew into it. Sadly, I couldn't take anything because the trap would activate again. And now her body's gone. And by any chance, do you have one of my guns with you? Or since it was at the camp, it probably, when you got pulled here, it probably wasn't there or on you.
I didn't really get pulled. Like I just was with you guys. At, port, and just suddenly I'm here, and I was alone, and this seemed like the safest area. There was no open area. It seemed very limited on what could get in and out, and I just kind of bunkered down up here.
Oh, that's good. Thankfully, we haven't turned on the air. You would have got blown around.
I don't think
Mark,
air is
why do I
really
have a
but you should
wing?
know that.
Oh, 60 feet down. That's right. Okay.
Yeah. Who looked into the water basin?
Me, Guardian.
I'm sure I did at some point.
I thought you did. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, this
I-
look. He's very similar to what you guys saw in the pool, in the cage.
Ish, is this one of your siblings?
Yes, Ugo, the third born.
Ugo, how did you get up on the platform?
Well, I jumped, from the balcony over there.
You see as he
Uh,
points to the far end.
The far end?
Far end.
You jumped across all these platforms.
Yeah, I mean they're not even that far apart. It's not really that hard.
He
How did-
had a
so-
fair point.
How did you get... What? How many stairs did you descend?
Stairs? What? I mean, well,
The room that connects to...
Well-
And I point to the far end. The room that connects to that room.
I mean, I did come up one, correct?
You went
Just
up
confirm-
a set of stairs.
Confirm, prac one.
Yes, one.
Okay. Yeah. Just.
I'm
up
back.
the set
Sorry.
and-
Actually, this is a good place for you to get back at. So, they just found a turtle person who was above you on one of the wooden floating platforms. Found out it is one of Pistola's siblings, his brother or her brother, and he has just said that Roger is questioning him where he came from. He came from the level below you, he says, and came up a flight of stairs and found his way here. And we're gonna get back into them talking.
Okay.
Yeah, just one. I mean, how many should I have? How many stairs did you take? I guess. What's the right number? The answer.
Where
I
did
have is-
you... Before you descended the stairs, would you describe the room you woke up in?
I'm gonna go off memory here, and if it's wrong, Prac will correct me, I assume. As far as I know, I just came to be. There was some stone gargoyles around a pit. I don't really.
I kind of stop and I kind of interrupt you mid sentence. You know, I make a gesture of deep pondering. The center of the room. But why the center of the room?
I never said the center of the room.
Roger's not paying attention to you. He's just kind of staring off into like the wall.
John, hearing this reminds you of not so long ago you were in a similar situation.
Wait. So you woke up in the same room that had those three gargoyles with the
Four.
little cauldrons in front of them with looks like offerings in front of them and a giant pit in the middle of all of them?
I think there was 4, not 3, but yeah, the offering. Yeah, it sounds about right. Mostly, except for 4, assuming my number's correct.
It's 4, yeah.
Roger, he woke up in the same place that I did.
I look up back at and go now, very focused on you. Do you remember anything between Porton and Zaru and that room?
I kind of
Right.
like look at Roger like confused for a second, and I kind of whisper to Pistola, "Not real good at listening to the group we found here." No, as
He's
I just
just-
said,
I heard you perfectly. This is a question that's very important, and Pish will absolutely vouch in my questioning. Do you remember anything from Porton and Zaru to that room?
as I said last I remember, we were all at the port, like Pistola, Guardy, and and I, we were at the port. We were preparing, to head out, and now it's gone.
So it seemed instantaneous. You were just there 1 minute and then here the next moment, even.
As I can recall, yes. I don't have any memory between those two. Like,
Wait,
I don't even know where we're at.
you don't remember that we were camping, the time in the jungle, all that? Don't remember anything.
You see, and I look at Pish. This is why I ask these questions. They make sense to be asked. I'm not crazy. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm talking about. I've been here. I've seen all of you die. These questions need to be asked.
John's gonna lean in toward Roger behind him and whisper in a low tone to the lowest point so only Roger can hear him and say, "Hey, remember when we said those names and my hand kept hurting? Why don't we do the same to him and see if it happens to him? Because he woke up in the same place that I did."
I just kind of nod. Like I turn my head slightly, but then I nod. Okay, Ugo. Right, Ugo?
Yeah, it's Hugo. Like, yep.
Oh, Hugo? Okay. So,
It's like Hugo without the H.
Mhm.
I don't.
Hugo?
If you want to
Okay.
track down our father and ask him, go for it.
Well,
No,
he
that
really
was-
didn't name us.
That was
so-
out of character.
I guess it would have been the mother, but I mean,
Hugo.
above board. Am I born as an egg?
No.
Technically, yes.
Actually,
Anyways.
yeah, you probably would have been an egg, yeah.
Oh boy, are we gonna take us a moment to learn
'Cause,
about how?
Yeah, it would have been
The
on your
doesn't
mother's
the-
side. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the reproduction's on the mother's side.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
rate Raw even more. Born from the mammal. Born from an egg.
All right, Hugo.
3 siblings, 2 were from eggs, 1 was not.
Yep. mhm.
Look, father was
all right.
wild. We don't need to get into that story. We don't have long enough for that story.
Don't
Hugo,
worry, we already told it.
Okay.
When
well,
you were in
please
Port
don't worry.
Ninzaru, did you get have a conversation about the trickster god?
The what?
Why were you okay? So you didn't talk about the trickster god. So do you know the name Moa at all? Does anything happen as I say the word Moa?
Hugo looks at you blankly.
There you go. There you go. This is questions I had not prepared for. So.
Ublaka? Aijin? Papa Zodal?
I mean, I
Kubazan?
know Papa, but I don't know Papa Zodal. But
Wongo?
His name actually
I mean,
isn't Papa
sometimes I
Zodal,
call my
right?
personal bits that, but otherwise,
It's,
no.
it's just
Unk.
Zodal, right?
No, it's Papa Zodal. Nang Nang? Shigambi? Nothing?
I kind of lead into pistol again. Have you guys checked the brain? Cool. He's rattling off a lot of weird names here.
He's good. It's just
As you did that,
meant
as he turns to Pish, I turn to John. No,
I know. I don't even turn. Like, he's
Mhm.
standing next to me. He just kind of like leans over a little bit and just like whispers like out of the corner of his mouth, like,
Mhm.
"Yeah, this guy's a little crazy."
I turn to John. No, see, it's you were special.
And why me though?
I don't know. Why the 3? Because they were the dolls. Why did they care?
Hugo, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. Hey, I'm great at those.
Time for a fumble.
Take 8 points of psychic damage at the mention of the 3 dolls.
Like, you hold his head, like he kind of like retreats into his shell a little bit.
As I hear that, I quickly turn my head back to Ugo. Wait, which one was it? Was it
whatever you
Nang
just
Nang?
said. Whatever you just said. No, it was none of the gods. Whatever you just said hurt him.
Did one of you guys hit me with a rock? I don't.
Wait,
like
the
off
last
his head.
thing?
Yeah, the most recent thing that the you know what.
So it looks like
Hugo's like.
Oh, I'm
looking
sorry,
at
John. I
me.
need you to make a saving throw as well.
All right. Is it a charisma?
Oh,
Constitution?
wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. Push it back.
You have a slight headache, but you don't take any physical damage at the mention of the 3 dolls. Roger would notice both John and Hugo wince at the same moment, but Hugo has more
Right,
of
I
a
would see it in
pain
his
response.
eyes and then hear Ugo.
Yeah.
Ugo. Hugo.
Okay.
I'll try to. I'll remember Hugo eventually.
I'm just saying as you go. Like literally, it's you go.
Yeah, it's Hugo.
You go.
Whose turn is it?
Hugo.
Hugo.
I'm not used to direct names. I'm used to funky ones. So
My name is your name John? No, it is Johannes. What?
right, exactly. Or Sir Rot Elix. Aren't you Skeletor? No, I'm Sir Rot Elix. Okay.
Definitely not Skeletor Riz.
Whatever you do not look at my name written in a mirror. I swear, it is a bad idea.
I'm not Ugo. I don't know what you mean.
But that doesn't. Okay. Okay, so you both were affected. Pish, they were in his mind.
That explains why he doesn't remember.
Remember what? I don't.
We
The
saw
enti-
him. I just completely disregard that. We saw him in the fountain.
Yes,
In the
I know.
pool. He
But-
was He's been here the whole time.
Yes, the same time Guardy and I were probably here as well.
Mm-hmm.
But Hugo, we adventured the jungle for weeks. The last thing before I awoke in here with Guardy was going to sleep after my watch. All I had was 3 of my 5 guns. One was already broken.
Well, Pish, we'll let you.
I told you to be more careful with your guns.
Look, I
Why
had
should
to
you be
beat
carrying
that.
those things all the
I
time?
had to beat that beast with it. You know, it almost ate me. What do you want me to do?
If I was there, I could have helped. I don't.
But you were there. You split it in half. It jumped
Hugo
us.
stares blankly at you again.
It was cat on cat fighting, and then a turtle cleaved the cat in half.
Hugo's gonna pull out his giant greatsword and like look for any like more recent blood on it.
It's clean.
Yeah, no,
Standard dents and cuts, but no blood, no gore. It's clean.
Yeah, and you know me. I like to leave the blood drown here for a bit. It makes it more threatening. It helps that there's clean. I don't know what you're talking.
Well,
Give me an insight or a perception check, Hugo.
And I'll say, Pish, you catch your brother up. I'm gonna go check on Rot.
there you go.
Yeah, it's actually cleaner than you normally keep it.
Wait, even my dried blood's gone. What?
It's almost
How
as
are
if this
you
is
carrying
a
all that
fresh
blood?
blade that has the same kind of dents.
Oh, Park, did you tell John I handed him a cloak?
No, John, you have a cloak of protection in your bag. You are not wearing it or attuned to it yet because you haven't taken a short rest. But it is there in your backpack.
Did you?
Damn it, just
is
saying
it a-
above board. I totally wanted that. God damn it.
You may need to refresh your page to see it in your equipment.
Yeah, I'm checking features and traits right now.
It's in equipment, not features and traits.
Well, no, I'm doing that to make sure it updates on my end.
You probably have to refresh the entire web page.
Okay. Well, you said that the featured trait causes like a refresh thing, so
That'll refresh D&D Beyond, or Roll20. I mean, that'll refresh Roll20. It won't refresh the actual page.
I see it. Got it. Okay.
So
So you can't wear it
equip
until you
yet
attune to
until you take a short or long rest to attune to it.
Okay.
But it's there.
Which we're in the
Well-
process of. Then turtles appear.
Wait, there's more than just me? What?
No.
Is that my 8th cousin? Come on, where are you at?
Oh God! Don't tell me it's Robert.
I-
He's a pain.
Is he with you? Like that?
No. We left in Baldur's Gate.
I mean,
He takes after Dad. Like what the hell?
sure, he would just run away. Yeah, I guess.
He's a pansy.
Okay. Well. This is a lot to take in. Yeah, no, my great sword is definitely not this clean normally. Um, I don't know. Do I hear Rod yelling?
14 perception. Yeah, I mean, he's just kind of, you hear something, like you hear him talking, but then yeah, you hear Roger as he stands straight up.
Yugo's gonna kind of like jump a little bit at that, like grabs the sword and like look over. But who's Roger?
That the tall human with horns.
No, he does have horns. Are we related to him? Like, are we related to that?
No, that's the effect of his staff. Seems it has a effect on his body.
Yeah,
Yes, and speaking
that's
of
interesting.
be careful with this place. It hasn't been 10 years since we last saw each other. It's been a few days. So I do look 10 years older, because I am 10 years.
Few weeks.
I just thought you like woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Well,
You kind of look a little weird sometimes. I just kind of accepted that was normal here and there.
well, yes, but regardless, I've aged.
Yugo kind of like looks closer. Oh, that's odd. How long have I been gone?
Few weeks.
If it's since you last remember leaving Port and Zarupish,
Mhm.
well over a month,
No.
maybe 2.
I mean, in your memory, it's been 1 to 2 months, but since I last saw you in the jungle, a few weeks.
Hugo, I know we just met. You
Yep.
don't really know me, and I know you don't owe me anything. But do you have anything that will help burn 2 bodies?
Yugo kind of thinks. Um. Hmm. He pulls out a tinderbox. I have this and
What'd you pull out? Tinderbox?
a tinderbox. Yeah.
Nope.
Didn't
Hmm.
Michael have a bunch of alcohol?
Thought we used it all.
No, we did not use it.
No,
There's a
there's-
lot.
yeah.
I didn't know that you still had some of that. That wasn't part of what.
It's at the
Right.
bottom. It's in a separate backpack because I have a backpack entirely full of alcohol.
Oh, okay.
goes over and
24
looks for it.
bottles of fine wine.
No,
Yeah.
I needed to add that, but
Okay.
I guess I missed it.
Yeah, it's
24
right at the bottom of a
bottles.
separate backpack. So
Well,
'cause it
not
was,
fine wine, but yeah,
it was
it's
Ivan's,
powerful.
Igor, I don't know,
Yeah.
whatever his name.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drag Michael to here. And I'll try to drag.
I like how you said
Percival.
Ivan. It was Vadim.
Yeah, so I'll try to drag the bodies over to like. I guess. I mean, there's no. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Over to there. All right. Pish, before you get your brother up any further on the goings of this tomb, unless you'd like me to, I have a question. Can you come over here, please?
Sure.
So I'm gonna investigate basically the
I'm
way
gonna
up.
follow Pistola. I'm not leaving Pistola's side.
So I'm gonna be looking at the area and the way up. And do I feel how smoke would rise here would be somewhat okay based on us camping on the other side or hanging out on the other side?
Yeah, I mean, it would rise straight to the ceiling,
I
75 feet
feel like
above your head, or
it could
actually,
seep out into there. No, there's like a dip, right? Like, sorry, there's a gap between the ceiling and the like this ceiling. Like it goes up, right? from the entrance, the opening?
From this one?
Like the balcony, right? It's not like the ceiling's right there.
Right, no, the ceiling's like 20 feet above the balcony.
Yeah, okay.
It's a
gotcha.
massive
So,
room.
and this isn't 20 feet up. This is a small ceiling, so it comes up from the open.
Yeah, it comes out it comes out to yeah, it goes up. So this little section here by the statue is kind of like a slanted ceiling that then once it gets to this line goes straight up with the rest of the wall. So
All right. Well, we need to burn these bodies, and I'm trying to do it away from us, but we need to do them here. But it doesn't look like there'll be that much ventilation, I guess.
I mean, for now, we could keep them around with us. Because I'm sure nothing can come and turn them into anything.
Oh, really? And Yugo just happened to not lose months of his memory. And you all just didn't happen to descend 4 stories in a completely impenetrable tomb because nobody can do stuff out of nothing.
Fair enough.
I also like to point out that we came from a room that had a giant magnetic ball that basically killed most of our group.
So I don't know the power. I don't know when he plans to turn things or grab things. And there's secret doors all over these places that we don't even begin to fathom how they even interconnect.
Fathom the beginning.
So I'll pour a bottle on each, I guess, just to see about being thorough.
you feel like you might need a second one because of Percy.
True. That beard might catch, but it'll be fast.
It'll be fast, yeah.
Is wine flammable?
This is special wine.
But wine is flammable.
But yes, wine is flammable.
All alcohol burns.
Mm-hmm.
And most of it doesn't freeze.
And this is probably close to gasoline.
Alright, so I'm taking away 3.
Okay.
Right? Is that what you said? 2 for 1? 2 and 1?
Well, you said you're gonna put 1 bottle on each? Yeah. 2 on Percy, yeah. So 3.
Yeah. Alright. And I kind of look over at Rot and John and you go, well, I mean, I'm going to be burning these bodies. I asked Pish's opinion because I'm sure she's very aware of setting fires in survival. I don't think you want to be here when I set them on fire.
Rock, give me another history check.
I'm hurting right now, so I'm trying not to stay by myself and get my drift.
I mean, we're going to be heading back over there.
Right.
Yes, it's best if everybody else stays over there. Because we're about to make a bonfire over here.
All 3 of you can go back over there and start resting. We'll be over there in a moment. Even you.
Mr. John is going to sit in this corner, and I am going to roll for a stealth thing, because I'm going to try and be like kind of hiding in the corner here, but listening out above us.
Hold on.
That's why you left
You
Torchy
go to
in the
leave.
cold.
You can see he
Begin this.
blatantly looks at you and then looks at Pistola and then waits to see what Pistola does.
Go ahead. I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Did they have any
I've
coin?
lost you once. I'm not losing.
Ugo, I'm literally across from you. You can see me if anything happens.
If you do not mind
Ugo's
me
gonna literally move to
asking,
here and then wait.
between those who patted these gentlemen down, did they have any coin?
Coin, did you say?
Yes, coin.
I don't. Did you tell me you had any money? So
65 gold, 22 silver, 109 copper.
Yeah, the only person who's broke in this party is me.
I'm only taking out 2 gold from each of their bodies. That's the
Yeah,
normal
Percival had
people.
125 gold.
Which I promptly took.
Take the chain off of
Catheter?
Percival, place the gold over the eyes.
Ooh,
Ro-
we're doing
Ross
this.
gonna
Yeah,
step
probably.
back, and you see him lower his head and take out a symbol.
Actually, yeah, Diet Coke if you don't mind. Use the bathroom real quick. Keep talking.
There's no rot, so you can burn these bodies.
We will first begin to speak in Goblin. Say a few words quietly. Then he'll
You-
switch over to Dwarvish.
You speak Goblin?
Yes, he does.
Other languages.
I will switch over Dwarvish. Say a few words. And I will finish off with Elvish. And if anyone does understand Elvish, Rots is going to say, with the privilege of the Elisk family, I will send these two on to the ether. Stand strong, good warriors. You have fought this day with pride. Go on to the fatherlands. Go on to your afterlife of fealty. Give a slight nod. My business is done here.
Well,
Do what you
I know
must.
Percival had trouble finding his god. Hopefully he hears this. In
He
this
did what he needed to
cursed
do.
hole.
If his god was anyone relatively decent, then he will be proud of his disciple.
I agree, and that's why I'm hoping he's allowed to escape.
I'm back.
Then I'll light the tinderbox, and I'll light each one.
Oh, you're proficient in Goblin?
I am, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Yeah, after a little bit more contemplation on the word, you realize it's a proper name. It appears that he had, or somebody had etched his name in his gauntlets.
So you did have a true name, Goblin. Guess I'll hold us both in my hands. Let's get this son of a bitch once and for all. We'll slip on the gauntlets.
All right, 1 second. Okay. They're a little small for you.
I am just boned.
Yeah, he was just a goblin.
I'll take a moment for them to adjust.
Yeah, you feel like it's slowly trying to work its way around your hand.
Sit down. Just look over towards the burning bodies.
Rot, we should probably be together. First, Pish too.
Yep, let's go.
Yep, you go close behind.
So what is actually going on here? Like, no one's still explained that. You guys are saying crazy things and weird stuff, and I mean, burning bodies.
I look up
Pistola, are
frustratingly
you
at
killing
Pish.
people? Pistola, you're not like that's my job to kill people. You're supposed like you're not the one killing people. So you're supposed to say something.
Times change, Hugo.
I look up frustratingly at Pish. I thought you were going to get him up to speed.
Yes.
Do I need to?
No, I'm working on that. Trying to break it down in my mind before.
Hey guys, should the fire be dancing over there? It just seems to be moving around a lot. I'm real worried about that. Okay.
It attacks. Roll
Look.
initiative.
In short, Hugo, we are in the tomb of a lich. Our job is to collect gods.
Archlich.
Yeah, so they have titles in this bitch. Yes, we're to collect gods, help them get free, and with their help defeat the thing and save the world. I guess.
He is not cooperating. There we go. The fire roars. The smell gets a little bit worse. You didn't think it could. The smell of rotting and decaying corpses that have filled this entire level that you have all mostly became accustomed to. Now add the smell of burning corpses, rotting flesh, burning hair, leather, and whatever the heck else was left on them. The smoke does go up and rise to the ceiling, well out of your reach. It appears to be settling up at the ceiling. There doesn't appear to be, well, as far as you can tell, and Roger can probably see the furthest out of all of you. You see it go up, but you don't actually see it hit the ceiling. Because you can't see the ceiling from this far down. But it keeps going up there, and you don't see a layer start to appear in your line of sight. You feel pretty safe down here. There would have to be a lot of smoke, probably, to fill up this entire place.
I was gonna ask, does that seem unsettling, or does that somewhat expected?
For right now, it's expected.
Okay.
Just because it hasn't been going that long.
I'm gonna keep it in the back of my mind, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna be like, okay. Because the goal was to keep the smoke away from us.
Right. You all sit there at the bottom of this room, screaming for Teddy, because you wish you had your teddy bear.
Damn it, Pish! I can't find the bear.
I keep just asking.
Did you look in the back pocket
my little
towards
owl
the left?
opinion.
And most of you, probably all of you, just staring absent-mindedly at the now bonfire that was your traveling companions, hearing the crackling of the fire and the flicker of the flame. Are you all taking a short rest?
Yes.
All right.
You'll feel enough for them.
Go ahead and
Nice
take a short rest. John, you will be attuned to your cloak of protection. Sir Rot, you will be attuned to gauntlets of ogre power.
Yep.
Finally, the parapet of wound closure is going to do something.
And if you wanted to, Roger, I would say you could understand what the goggles do if you were doing nothing else.
Okay, yeah, I'd be poking at him.
They are goggles of night.
That's the only other thing that seems interesting to
Yeah.
Roger.
They are goggles of night.
Add goggles of night to my equipment. Obviously, I'm not attuned.
Goggles of night do not require attunement.
Ooh.
They give the wearer dark vision up to 60 feet and can be passed around like anything you want to say to be passed around to finish the punchline.
I hand over the ring of spell storing that has 2 shield spells to Ugo. Say here. This has guard his last 2 remaining spells on it.
Oh, I see. I have to. Wait, spells? I'm not really, I'm not the best with that kind of stuff.
Well, whenever you feel that you can't dodge out of an enemy's hit,
Oh, so that's what this
think
cloak
on,
thing
think
does.
on Guardy, and
Makes
she
sense.
will protect you.
Makes my armor class higher. Okay.
Using 9
Kinda
hit
looks
dice.
around, confused a little bit.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes, I would like to roll some hit dice too.
My guy, I was sitting at 23 at the end of that fight. I ain't fucking around right now.
I'm at
Yeah, you
14.
fucked a lot of stuff.
How do you roll hit dice again?
Hit short rest.
Okay, hitting short rest. Here we go.
So it doubles everything gained, not even even the plus from con.
I'll
Come
have
on, my
to
thing.
double check.
Here, I'll give it to you.
Pistola, whenever you're trying to offer
Mhm.
this ring to Yugo, he kind of like looks at you. Apparently, I've been gone for a bit, but did you forget? And he like kind of like leans his shoulder forward,
Just the
like
dice.
knocks on the shell. It just sounds like you're
Just the
beating on a
dice.
boulder.
Huh?
Well, just in case, it's better to be safe than sorry.
I hit roll.
Guard, you didn't make it. I feel like you should have those defenses, and I'll be your other
20.
defense.
Not if you're in front of me, like we usually do, and I won't need it. You'll need it more than I do.
42 plus 12.
But if you insist, I'll keep it.
Hey, alright. So you can use as many hit dice as you have, Ice.
Okay.
So, so each of those box represents a hit die, right?
Yep.
So like I just used 3. Rot used 9. So you should have 10.
Click the amount that you want to roll. Hit the roll 20, roll hit dice.
Yeah, you have to check.
Check the
box.
boxes.
I have 3 left. I'm at 76 now. That's a good number for me.
I only saw one roll.
I did the roll with die thing, but I realized that
Yeah,
was wrong. So
it doesn't show up on
Yeah.
Beyond 20, but it still shows in the logs for D&D Beyond.
Yeah, so like I clicked all the boxes, and there was like a thing that popped up that says like roll this, so it just kind of all of them up there. If you want, I could take a picture of the actual rolls.
No, I have access to D&D Beyond.
And then I'll also look at John. Well, John, I think it's starting to become your lucky day. These should give you night vision. And I hold up the goggles.
Oh,
Here, you
Alright.
don't even got to attune to them. Just put them on.
Anyone want Percival's ring with, I think, a boom boom and a Healy?
I don't do any. I mean, I wore that for a while, but I mean, it needs to
Alright.
go to someone who can do spells.
what are the goggles called?
I'll keep
Goggles
it. just
of
in
Goggles of
case.
night.
I thought dwarves could see at night.
I was on Michael. Michael had them.
Oh, I thought goblins could see at night.
You would think, as they are mostly cave dwellers.
Yeah, you really would think, wouldn't you?
You would
Right.
think that.
Yeah, you would
It's
think.
You
easily
think
to be
that.
thought.
But they got wrecked in the freaking lottery of genetics.
Alright, so make sure you add the goggles of night because I've just removed them.
Yep, I just put them on my thing. I equipped them.
Alright. So John's wearing the goggles of night now.
Yep. Already have dark vision.
There you go, John. A little bit tougher, and you can see a lot better.
Yeah, and I look around now and I say, wow, this place is as horrible as I thought it looked like. We even went out the torch.
Yep, the dark corners get darker when you can see in dark vision here.
All right. Hour passes by. Short rest taken. Everybody got their hit dice and other abilities used or gained. Items attuned.
Yep, item is attuned for the cloak. Goggles are equipped. Hit dice is on.
Bodies are still burning.
Light features and traits just to update everything as well.
What do we want to do?
So-
You go. How do you have you been brought up to speed?
Yeah, pretty as roughly as I could be. You know, gods and items and take glitches and bad things and about the tendril too. That seems definitely worrying. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's a lot. Why don't we just leave? That seems like the best choice.
Can't.
Seems the door is locked.
And she calls you brother. So man to man, will you say yes?
Will it help Pistola and bring honor to Guardy?
As far as honoring Guardy, that's between your family. Will it help Pishtola? I don't know. Pish, how do you feel with Moa?
Mo and I are taking just fine.
Well, then you got to answer him about it, because we need to know if he's going to say yes.
I mean, if you want to get into bed with me, you just gotta ask. I mean, you don't gotta be this cryptic about it. I mean, a little weird. I mean, I'm not.
Basically, we need to take a god into our bodies.
Oh, so we're getting into bed with that kind of. That'll be an interesting story to tell in the pub at night. But sure, why not?
I'm sorry. What exactly am I walking myself into? Should I just go back to my corner?
I guess we're betting gods over here. I don't really understand, but
Betting
Oh
gods?
no,
betting.
he, my man over there, Rot, has a snail spirit inside of him. I have a snake spirit inside of me.
Whenever you say he has a snail inside of him, he like starts looking in the rib cage.
Hey now, don't just I stop backing away.
I don't
Hey, you big figment of my imagination and totally not losing my mind right now, Mr. Turtle Man. Just suddenly like pulls out the hilt of his blade and just pokes Ugo in the chest with the handle. Oh, wait,
Okay,
you are
so just
real.
real quick, Pistol, I would attempt to like pick you up, and I want to like try to carry you over here. And
She gets picked up.
I kind of like set him down. He gets down to your eye level with you. Are you sure that like you? These guys seem a little insane. I don't. Are you sure you're okay? Like,
I
right
think
now, I
Roger
got my
is one of
sword.
those saner persons.
You
There
do
has-
know that I can hear you.
Yes, Rot, I know you have well, you don't have ears, but you can hear. You also don't have eyes and can see. You're special. Get it?
So now
I'm a
you're burning
skeleton.
bodies. You're teamed up with skeletons, which are notoriously bad, from my understanding. And you're with the guy over there who's really demanding and rambles off a lot of weird names. Are you sure you're okay?
Can I hear
Yes.
them, or are they being? Actually, I'm
Oh,
going
you
to
can
try
hear
to
them.
eavesdrop. I'm sorry. You know their names?
You told me all the names earlier. You asked if I knew them.
I
And then
said words.
you
I would have
Fish
assumed
caught
over
me
the
up on
short
it.
rest, you guys Fish caught him up.
Fine.
Yes, I told him about the gods, about the lich, about the
Fine.
temple, about everything.
Suddenly,
I rescind my
retcon
previous
memories
statement.
flashing
Jury
into our
disregard
minds.
the testimony.
You can.
You
I mean, you can
Yes,
roll.
Roger.
You can role play taking a poop too if you want, but we usually skip over
Yes,
that part.
Roger. Did you not hear
Yeah,
the
but
entire conversation that they had about the gods?
I don't know if you would
Wait.
have told me about like having to accept one though. So I guess that's
No,
kind of
that part's new. But Fish
That part
caught
is
you
new,
up on
yes.
like the gods and how they
Wait,
got.
hold on.
Yeah.
Yes, because Roger said catch him up, and I caught you up on everything, but I
Mhm.
didn't tell you.
D&D characters have sphincters? I thought we just kind of roamed around and just,
Right? I thought we were like the Walking Dead people. We don't use the bathroom.
yeah.
Either way, the point still being. So I'm still talking to Stoll. Like, are you sure?
Okay.
Like, they
Right.
seem just a little bit off. Like, I'm not gonna judge you and your friends too much. Like, I understand you have your own friends, just like I have mine.
I grab
I
his
just
hand
want to make
and
sure
I
you're
put
okay.
both my hands around him. Take a deep breath.
I am breathing just fine. I'm just
Look
making
at
sure
me.
you're okay.
Look at me in the eyes.
We're literally looking
I
eye to
turn
eye right
invisible.
now.
And Fish disappears in front of you.
But I'm
Can I
still
just-
grasping his hands.
Can I just do a light jab where the spot was?
I mean,
like
you are
a brotherly
you are
punch?
still holding her hand.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easy.
Mhm.
You get jabbed in the chest.
Don't stop poking. Still here.
Time for games. I know you're here. Why are you hiding? Like, literally, we're talking here.
And I drop invisibility. See, this
What-
is the power Moa granted to me.
Oh, wait, what? Wait. So you slept with a god, and now you
No,
have.
I took its spirit into mine, and it now shares. It's basically my roommate.
So you sleep with him once, then you move in with him. See how it is.
Well,
Okay.
no, you don't sleep with them. You basically make
How
a
is he put their
contract.
god into your body? Like, I don't. I'm
Well,
right.
you touch the magical item, and then you make a contract and then you get a new power. At least that's how it felt.
So Yuga's just kind of staring at you, like blinks twice. Okay. I'll trust you. Should I agree to whatever weird fantasies this guy over here wants me to follow into?
Well, that's up to you, but these powers can be helpful. I point
Will
to
this
Rod.
help you?
He has this
Will
a
this help
snail.
you in whatever goal you are after?
Well, it'll help you because it can't help me, but it will help the overall goal of getting out of here alive. Yes.
And getting you out of here alive is one of my goals. I look up at Roger. I kind of like lean up because like I was kind of like hunched over talking to Pistol like eye to eye because Yugo's pretty tall.
He's staring at you with his eyes narrowed, fists clenched, brow furled, maybe even jaw clenched at this point.
Like he looks over at Roger, kind of like leans in. Did I make him mad? He looks mad.
It's don't worry. It's just God. It happens. I was told he was different before.
Huh. I'm in, and I kind of like stand up and I like look over at Pistola, but I when I looked away and like stood up, I let go of the hand. I'm like, damn it, I don't. Oh wait, no, you can't. You became visible again. Sorry.
Yep.
I kind of just like pick you back up and walk you back over and set you back down.
Well,
No, okay, yeah. No, I meant put you back where you were. You know, just in front of Roger. So, yeah, sure. If it helps the overall main cause, sure. I guess I'll agree to your weird fantasies and or desires.
Strong turtle.
You think this is a joke. Your sister's dead, and you think this is funny?
You think that it makes sense to a person who's been conscious for maybe a couple of hours, who previously was in the city, is now in a weird demented temple with purple fungus everywhere, that they believe, and you just want me to just accept people inside of me. It's a little hard to grasp at first. I'm agreeing to help, but I'm sure I'm gonna wake up here in about 20 minutes at some point. I think. I hope. I don't know.
A relaxed little, ah, I see. You weren't actually informed. Well, there
I
are
was
9 spirits of nature in here, and we need to rescue them. You will be asked if one can reside within you, sharing a host body of you with the spirit. This is to then stop the Archlich that resides in this temple that has kidnapped you. And once again, as I stated, killed your sister. I'm asking if you will be doing this. If you have questions, let us know, but this is something you will be presented with at some point.
I already said yes. It will help
Hugo,
Pistola get out of here alive.
mid sentence, you have a flash in your brain, a picture of Gertie's destroyed, mangled body at the floor of the room she died in for a brief moment as you're talking with Roger. And then you hear a slight trio of laughter in your head before your vision comes back to you. Roger, you notice
Okay.
Hugo stop in his tracks.
Yeah, he kind of stopped dead and like blank stared for a second before blinking, and like he kind of just like struggled, slowed out of breath.
you okay, Hugo?
He main anime characters.
Right.
Kind of, pretty much, yeah.
When Roger sees that, his entire body softens to a more, no longer aggressive position. Hugo, are you with
I'm in.
us?
I'm in. Whoever just did that needs to die.
What
Did
happened?
what?
You have to understand.
You
Things
kind
are
of
at
see
work here.
Hugo just like kind of staring like through people, like he's just in his head right now, like super hard.
I know what happened. What did you see? What did he show you?
I'm really hoping that's a false image. I saw Guardy. And then laughter.
Well,
How many voices?
I'm gonna say Yugo did not retain that information. He was probably pretty stunned by the image, and that was his primary focus.
Right, you untie it, no problem.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to recall 3, but that's up to you, Hugo. They're all female.
Now, I feel like if you're being flashed an image of your brutally macerated sister,
Well, it's
you're
kind of
not
one of those
really gonna.
things where the image flashes and then the laughter happens, but it kind of fades as your vision comes back to you. It still echoes in your head slightly. I would
Like a
say,
ringing.
yeah, yeah. So I would say you would know it, but if you, it's up to you if you want to recall it, basically.
Okay. I had a different idea of it, like how it was like in my brain. I kind of pictured like, real time stops. He gets pulled into like this alternate like vision where he sees it and like they're laughing and then he snaps out of it and like he's back and standing in the same place and it hasn't been like a second even.
You know, it was the vision was flashing in front of you, and as your vision was coming back, the laughter was in your head, kind of fading out as your normal auditory senses kicked back in.
A couple female sound, 2, 3. I mean, maybe 4. I mean, it was a chorus of laughter.
Well,
But
I can
what
tell you
if
that
it stops whoever just did that? I'm in. It
the
doesn't
image
matter.
is
And like
real.
you see him like staring at you and like you can kind of like feel the pain behind his eyes. He's just like
Mhm.
staring. He's like, I'm in.
I gently walk over and I put a hand on your shoulder again. Now, you understand. Okay. Now we need to get out of here. We need to get out of this room.
Rod, you would notice during that whole thing, Rod jumped up, ran up the wall, jumped on top of the balcony, untied the rope, slid back down, wrapped it up around his arms. He's walking to the other side of the room.
My man being busy over there.
Yeah.
And speaking of which, I believe our other associate has a plan. Rot, are you? Oh, okay. Come this way.
I hop on Ugo's back. Let's go.
Rod doesn't say a word, just starts running up the wall, climbs up, and will again try and attach, not go over the balcony, but just hang on the side and then start tying it, just in case there's any fungus on the other side of the balcony.
And
While they're tying this, I'm talking to Pistola. I'm like, so who were they?
I know I'm gonna need to make a roll here. Uh-huh.
I'm thinking how bad I want to make it.
Right.
I'll imagine you catch me at Pistola. So
Yeah, it's gonna be a. Okay, first give me athletics.
Okay.
We'll start there.
How convenient. I have these new gauntlets that give me a little bit more oomph to these athletics. Doesn't really matter though, because it's a 2.
Then give
What
me
is he trying
a
to do exactly? Is he jumping up or what?
dexterity
wall
saving
running
throw
and jumping solo.
at
No, I can't help with
disadvantage.
that. I'd help throw him up, but that's what I could do.
Sorry, what was
As
that?
sorry.
A dexterity saving throw at disadvantage, please.
Thank you. Okay.
As the term is, he's doing monk shit.
Dope monk shit.
Yeah.
Is dope monk shit.
17.
Okay, so you see Rot run up the side of the wall, hang over the banister, hang onto the balcony, and start to tie the rope on the outside of the balcony as to not go over. And as he gets to the last knot, you all actually, well, those of you who have seen Rot for a while, he slips, but catches himself with the rope to finish tying the knot. You're not sure if he did that on purpose or if it was just a happy coincidence.
Just gonna slide down it, fire pole style, just land in front of him. Job's done. Are we going
But
forwards or not?
Roger definitely noticed his hand slipped.
Are we
Aggressive moves.
remaining here or are we continuing our conversation?
We should
Roger.
move forward.
Roger stands up from his position. Rot, I need to test your knot. Excuse me.
Oh, I look at
Okay.
Ugo and say,
Sure.
yes, his god makes him do that.
And I'll
Oh.
I'll hold on to the rope with both hands and just yank it.
Give me a strength check. At advantage. Solid.
All right, then I'll get back to the position. Basically, I'm down on a knee, got my hands ready for people's feet to get there, so I can help hoist them up.
By the way, darn you, Rob, you said job's done. Now that the freaking thing from Warcraft, job's done, is in my head.
Yup,
Job done.
Zug, zug.
Joke.
I require more Vespian gas.
Champion, I need your help. Azeroth needs you.
The city must be purged.
overlords.
You must construct additional pylons.
I was just about to say that one.
Would you prefer I go first, given my capabilities of getting up there without the assistance of a rope?
Yes, somebody there to help maybe assist people go over the balcony would help, just like I'll be here to help them get the initial climb if need be.
You there, Turtle Man. I'm not entirely sure what your name is. I do apologize.
Ugo.
It'd be Hugo. Mr. Skeleton
Ugo.
Man?
Right. Yes. Sir Rot Alex. Rot is fine on this occasion.
Okay.
I'm
Rot, are you an
still
Esquire?
trying to figure out what's going on here, but
Do you
in the
need help
end
up
of
there?
cases, I'll be fine. Just make sure that if there's... Was there any moss that you had to deal with?
When I was
Like
coming in,
tentacle
and
moss that
I'm
started to
going.
shoot you, perhaps? Or
Okay,
was that clear?
I'm gonna word this, and Prack again will correct me if I'm wrong. I believe when I came in, there was some up there, but I don't think it was angry toward me. And I remember there was some in the hallway right after the staircase. And then the water area was pretty clear of moss, which is weird. You know, moss usually likes water, but it didn't seem to grow there. But yeah, no, I don't think I got lasered or anything, or at least not that I realized. Like when you say like laser, do you mean like death lasers, like like in the child stories, like death lasers? Like what do you mean? Like
I'm speaking eye stalks that look at you and shoot out laser beams. It doesn't really matter the results. Laser beams are laser beams. You can't exactly
again, like I
differentiate.
just said, I don't recall any at least.
Very well. He's gonna just start running up the wall, and I will give an Ugo's advice. Just jump
Again,
over and
I
get to
kind of
that
like looked over to
afterwards.
I looked over to Pistola. I was like, I did tell them there was moss. They just didn't shoot lasers at me. But I feel like no one's listening. Like I don't.
Don't worry, he'll be fine.
Hmm?
Actually, maybe he won't be fine. Who knows? Can't
I
tell a lie
mean, I
anymore.
kind of
Hugo,
impact
I need
the
you to roll
burning
initiative,
bodies.
please.
Oh, okay. Team.
We'll save everybody's initiative from before. We are back in turn order with Rot getting up on top there.
Maybe we just live in this hole now.
How convenient that I go up there and start this initiative, and I'm the last in initiative.
Yeah, it's
So-
normally my job.
All right, if we'll take a quick 5-minute break, come back
Appreciate
at
it.
10 after. So I'll give you a 7-minute break. 10 after.
Alright.
Mute when you're gone, unmute when you're back. Bathroom,
Yeah.
beverages,
What time is it
bacon.
after?
10, the number 10 after the hour.
I don't know that term.
It's time.
It would be
8:10 for you, or 9:10.
9:10, 10 minutes after 10 after the hour. Fuck, it's
like
hard to say anything else.
You can't mess
don't
it
know
up. It's
time
10
zone.
after the hour. That's
No
why
one
I
ever-
don't say a specific hour. It's 10 after the number of the hour.
No one taught me how to tell time that way.
Well, I'm teaching you now. 10 after is 10 after. So 0 the hour and then add 10 minutes. So if I say 30 after, that would be 30 minutes after the hour. Or 15 till is 15 minutes until the next hour. So
You mean quarter till?
yeah, or quarter. Well, quarter. Some people think quarter means 25. So 15 till would
What?
be
No, no, that does not make
well.
fucking
It
sense
does
when it
make
comes to a
sense.
clock.
It does make sense because a quarter is 25 cents.
Not when it comes to time.
I'll be back. Have fun.
Excuse me.
All right, we'll start with Pish.
All right, bro. Let's
You
do
see
this.
Rot climb up the rope, look over the balcony, waiting for the next person to come up.
All right, I will go up.
All right, how much movement do you have?
Well, using feline agility and action to dash, that would be 120 feet.
Okay, it's 10 feet to the rope because you were behind Hugo, and then 60 feet up. So you'll need at least, and then 10 feet to climb over. So you'll need at least 80 feet.
So I would be like here and have like 40 left, right?
Mhm.
All right, I'll go into the tunnel.
All right.
5.
It is tight. Are you a medium-sized creature?
Yes.
It is tight, so it's difficult terrain, double movement.
Yeah, and since I'm going slowly to not trigger the plants, it'd be double as well. So I have 10 feet more movement, so I can move up to here.
As you're walking by the plants, going slowly, you'll notice that they're already starting to grow eye stalks and starting to pick you out. Well, you two out.
Mm-hmm. I'll scream from inside the tunnel. The eyes are active again. Be careful. And yeah, so that's 120. That's all I can move.
All right, that'll bring us to John.
All right. So seeing
You
as
hear
we're
Pish
going up.
cry out after she climbed up.
Great. Be ready to dodge. So the rope is okay. So that's 5. Rope is right in
Rope's
front of
about
Roger.
right in
Okay.
front of Rot.
Okay.
Oh. I'll position myself at the base of the rope.
That's fine. All that should be
All right.
there.
All right.
Okay.
So I'm starting to climb up.
How much
And
movement do you have?
I have 40. So I just use 5 to get to the edge there. And how much is it to get to the top?
You have 60 feet, and then you'll need another 10 feet to get over the edge.
Wait. So you said it's 60 feet to get to the
Up the
top?
rope, yeah, and then 10 feet to get over the edge.
All
Onto the
right.
balcony.
So while I'm climbing, I guess I'm going to be doing my bonus action of dashing because it's the only way I can get up the damn rope.
Mhm.
So that'll put me over the top. All right, so 5 to move, 60 to get over. Double makes that 40, so that's 80. And then with 80, if it's 60 to get over, that's 5. Guess here is where I end.
Mhm.
I'm at.
Yep, that'll
Math.
be 80. Yep,
All
5
right.
to get over, 60 to get up, 65, 10 to get over, 75, 5 to move.
Yep.
So yeah, you can be right there.
Cool. And
See,
that's
you do
makes
know
it.
math. You're good.
No. I like okay. I don't know what it is. I'll explain this quick scan. The quarter half past stuff for some reason just it screws with my brain. If you tell me an exact time, I will be there at that time.
I'm not going to get into the technicalities of quarter after is an exact time. Anyway, we will go to Hugo.
Okay, so
As you approaches, I say the purple stuff grows eye stalks and they shoot things at you. Be careful.
okay. Where's the rope at exactly again? Just to check.
Spot in front of Rot. Let me go ahead and
So-
do a little bit thingy.
Yeah, so I guess I move 5
Move back,
there.
please.
Oh. I don't think I get all the way up this rope. Oh no, I absolutely get all the way up this rope. Never mind. Jeez.
There we go.
Okay, so I go here. 5. How many feet to climb the rope?
60 feet up.
Okay, so I would dash as my action. So would that be a 5 to get there from over the railing?
How much movement do you have total?
80.
So it's 10 to get over the rail.
So I have 25 left?
5.
15 left.
60, 70. Because it's 60 to get up, 10 to get over. That's 70 total.
5. So I've cool. I had to move 5 here, 60 up, 10 over.
Yep, so you have 5 left.
Okay. Can I get to no?
This is a big statue in the way, so you can't move diagonally.
I know.
You
I'm
can
trying
move
to think what I
up,
can do
or you
here.
can stay there.
I have to give Roger a place to go, so I'll shift up, try and do not step on the moss directly. Although I've heard that apparently it's going to shoot me. So, can I? Try to see if it's an action. I need to find it. I'm an idiot. Racial traits. As an action, no, I can't. Okay, so draw. Yeah, no, it's actually okay. So I can't. So I'm just gonna stand there. I
All right,
guess can't really do much. Can I?
Roger. Oh, sorry.
Can't dodge. So yeah,
No.
nothing.
You heard Pish call it out. The eyes are active. People climbing up. What are you doing?
It was going to be awful, but the only option I have is to climb the rope using dash, climb 60 feet.
Are you gonna hold?
Since I used my action, I can't hold an action.
Correct.
So, yeah.
All right, Roger is dangling there on the rope.
I feel like I'm at the balcony.
Fine, you're at the balcony. Yeah, as Yugo is the closest to the moss, one of the eye beams does not take too kindly to, or one of the eye stalks does not take too kindly and lets loose a beam in your general direction. Go ahead and give me a Constitution save, please. Come out swinging.
Sorry, I'm just checking. Was that me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to confirm. 23.
All right. That is a success. You will take 15 points of necrotic damage as a sickly, drippy green ray comes out and hits you right in the shell.
I typed 115. That would have been awkward.
You can do that too if you want.
I'd rather not.
I would, suggest not to. Right.
And then you will beat Park in shortest lived character.
You would beat me in shortest lived characters. Yep.
I really would. It wouldn't even make it across one room.
Yeah. I had a quarter of a mile.
What's that? Yugo activates Way of the Turtle and is able to fling the poison back to her, the eye stalk?
We're a family. We take our characters only a quarter mile at a time.
Wow.
Right, what you doing? Fish has climbed up and in the tunnel
how-
past you. Roger is at the balcony waiting.
He's dangling right there.
Mhm.
I am immediately reaching over, grabbing his shoulders, pulling him up.
Athletics for me.
Sure thing.
Excuse me.
Nice.
All right. With ease, you rip him up and pull him over.
Get going.
That is quite a feat because Roger's a big man.
Yep.
Don't monk chip.
And you have no muscle.
Nope, just pure bones and absolute calcium.
He's a dense
and
motherfucker.
I will go ahead and do yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I will go ahead and do a patient defense as a bonus action to allow me to do a dodge action for now. Do I have enough? I can't squeeze through here right now. This is way too many people.
It would
So
be
I'm
double
probably
movement.
just-
Yeah, it'd be difficult terrain going through them. If you wanted to sit in the corner. If you have
Funnily enough, I'm fast as fuck. So let's see how well this goes. Yeah. Let's see. So half movement
Mm-hmm.
would be, so that's 10, 20, if I'm able to
You can't
squeeze
go
through there.
diagonal because it's a big statue. You
Okay.
have to go around.
So 10, 20, 30, 40,
You can't go through
50.
me. I'm covering the entire tunnel.
Yeah,
Okay, so I can get into the space.
you can get into the
right
space
there.
behind Pish, but you couldn't go through.
You know what? No, let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and do. I'm gonna save that key point and just do a dodge action as my action, please.
All right. Hold for a dodge.
Yep.
Bring us to Pish. You take a
Alright,
glance behind you and you see everybody's basically clambered up.
I'm like, well, that's not good.
You did
and
see a
I,
glowy green beam light come from behind you as well.
yeah,
And a
I
yell out from your
continue-
brother.
I'm like, hurry up, boys! And then, why am I going that way? I want to go through a corner. So that's 10, 20. That would be 25, right? Or still 30.
Get 10 back.
Right.
No. You can go in that corner. You can go in there, but you have add 10 extra feet of movement back. You miscounted.
Okay. So 50.
Uh-huh.
And 20, 25, 30, action dash, 35, 40, 45.
No, those are double movement.
Okay. So, how much was I here?
25.
25.
Or that's
So-
20.
20. So
Yeah. 30 to
going
get in
in.
there.
Right, so then action dash be 5. I mean 10, 20, and 30, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
All
I
right.
think.
John, you hear Pish from down the tunnel call out to hurry up, boys. What are you doing?
All right. Well, Mr. John is gonna realize that, and he's gonna try to quickly move into the tunnel. So, Mr. Mayor, 1. All right, I gotta be careful here. So, there. I'm gonna do 1 click at a time because I don't want to accidentally move out of the borders. Okay, this is. How do I? All right, hopefully it doesn't kick me out. There we go. Okay. Okay. And actually, I'm at the end of my movement right now.
That was double movement in the tunnel?
No, I didn't do double movement.
You have to. It's difficult terrain because you're too big for the space.
Oh.
So.
Okay, so all right, so we'll say I did do my dash thing, did.
Okay, let's go back.
Okay.
So, 5 feet.
Okay.
10, 15.
Okay.
20, 25.
Got it.
How much is your total movement? 40?
40.
30, 30. Oops. 30, 35, and then 40
You
to get
did that,
in.
not me.
I know. 40 to get in.
Okay. And then we'll go ahead and say I'll do the dash because I want to get as much distance as I can.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and you're there.
All right.
Okay.
So I ended where I was going to anyway.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
It just looked really far. All right. You go. You go.
I go.
Oh,
So
I get the name now.
so you said this is, I assume, confined space for me as well.
Oh, yes.
I'm just gonna shift here. So 5, and then what? 15,
Mm-hmm.
5, dash 40 to get to there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yep.
Um. 45.
I'm sorry, the meme war has just gone into who knows now. That doesn't even make any sense.
55. Is there anybody in the way there? Yeah. Well, I can get 10 more feet, or 10, like 5 more feet
Yeah.
forward. says 65, and then I'm kind of locked because I don't think I can make it anymore.
Correct. Oh, that Sans Undertale. Okay.
Okay, that's all I got. Then.
All right, Roger.
Okay. So that's 5, 15, 25. I guess I'll dash. There. 25, 35, 40. I'll go here. I'll end my turn.
All right. Rot, as you are sitting there, you notice that one of those eye stalks looking at you, kid.
As expected.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. Oh yeah, baby.
You notice a white, smoky beam come towards you, and your patient defense, you were ready for it. You dodged out of the way as it dissipates on the wall behind you, as the eye stalk goes back into the fungus from whence it came. What are you doing?
Is everyone out?
As far as you can tell, yeah.
Okay.
No, Percival and Michael are still down there.
No, Percival, Michael, I'll save you. No.
Oh no, they're on
Uh,
fire! Save them quickly!
I'll make my way inside here.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Hello there.
45.
Yes. And I will sit here for the time being. Continue dodge action because I know the way is blocked up ahead, and I do not want to be any issues for them right now. So, dodge action.
All right.
Master Piccolo taught Rot well.
What?
And we'll go to Pish.
All right, I will scream out. Where do we want to go? Upstairs or downwards?
You may all answer as a free action, if you wish.
Anywhere there's not these damn eye stalks.
Wherever you feel the safest.
I don't even know anymore.
All right, we're going downstairs. Executive decision. So 10, 20, 30, action dash. So that's 40, 50. I'll stay right over here, away from the moss.
All right. I'll end you, John. I
Right,
meant your
so-
turn. Slip of the word.
Yep. So, oh, sorry.
Nobody picked up on that.
So 10, 20, 30, 40, dash to get the rest of the way out. 50, no, sorry, 60. And then it's 5. And I think that's right. Yeah,
All right.
that's where I lay.
You go.
We moving. Or at least we're trying to. 10, 20,
Did I put this little thing
30, 40, 50, 60? 65, right?
Mhm.
Right? 75, and I'm going to stop there, just kind of like around the corner, waiting for everybody else to get through.
All right. Roger.
Knowing my mobility limitations, I'll hold a dodge action, say, I Rot after you. I'll make sure nothing comes up behind you. End my turn.
All right. Rot.
I step over and I say, "No, please, after you. Please do go on it." No, I go ahead on. and I squeeze on in.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
You know what? Sure, why not? I'll go ahead and action dash.
50, 55, 60, 65,
Yes,
70, 75, 80, 85. I don't think you can go that far.
I can. Walking speed of 50 feet, so therefore
Oh
my
crap!
dash is
I thought it was
100,
40.
baby.
Fair play.
Nope. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Mm-hmm. Dope monk shit. All right.
Dope monk shit. So I'm gonna squeeze on in here and just sit on back, lean on against the wall, and say, "Okay, so come on through, Roger. The rest of them are right over here."
Rock calls out, leaning back against the wall, looking down the waterway to the tunnel to where Roger's going to come out, and he unconsciously just kind of glances down the long hallway to see several eye stalks starting to grow out and look in his general direction. Pish, what are you doing?
Well, shit.
All right.
As you hear Sir Rot yell out, "Well, shit."
Mm, okay. Okay. I am going to stay here for this turn. Yep.
All right. Pish holds
Yeah, I'm
bunkers
like,
down, John.
Rod, you should not be there. Get behind the wall.
You don't fucking say!
You're at the wrong wall.
Hey, Penny, looks like you're on the wrong side of the river. John, what are you doing?
Well, I typed this. I want to know if it did anything.
Oh, yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. You get another headache as a white flash goes through your head and takes your vision momentarily. No damage, but slight headache as you start to drift on thoughts of the dolls again.
And I hear nothing from the goddess inside me.
No.
Okay.
You found it, you jackass.
You can't quote one of the best fucking movies and not expect me to not do that shit.
And that's like
I
the
mean,
third best line of the movie, too.
That wouldn't have been that hard to find though. Okay, I'm playing where I am. I'm done. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
That's not a hard one to find though. It's like one of the most popular quotes from that movie.
Right.
Yeah, but it's like the third best line.
I mean, the second best line is wrong.
The best line is, "And what harm ever came from reading a book?" It's the best line. You go.
That's a good question.
We should watch that one night in the Discord for Halloween.
Does Halloween fall on?
You go.
My bad. I don't think everybody's made it through yet, have they?
Roger is still behind. You heard Roger call out to make that he wanted to make sure everybody got through.
Yeah, I don't know how many of the group there is, but I look over and ask Pistola if they're ready.
Yes, I'm going once I see Roger.
Okay, well that leaves mine, so I am going to
All right, what are you doing?
I am going to withdraw into my shell.
All right.
Nice.
You see the turtle withdraw into his shell as the loud clunk sounds with a splash as the shell hits the finely made floor. And he retracts his appendages and his head into his shell. Just these cartoony white eyes poking out. Roger.
All right. So what's that? That's 10 to get there.
Yes.
20, 30, dash 40, 50, 60. And my turn.
All right. Rot, you notice eye stalks from each one of these moss piles that you see in front of you have gotten to a relatively large height at over 6 inches and are staring down the hallway.
Oh, hello there.
It's your turn.
They're not blasting me. So I am going to go ahead and reflectively GTFO out of that corridor. I'm gonna get over here and once again dodge and say fuck that shit until Roger gets the fuck out here.
All right. Fish?
Alright. I'll move here. I barely see Roger, so like Roger, I'm going down ahead towards the bottom floor. And then since I'm using my action, I'm feeling agility, so I have 120 feet of movement. This is the final water tile, right? Where I'm standing? Or is it
One
already
behind
moss?
you is
Okay.
water.
Alright, so now I'm gonna carefully move her across. So that's 100 per 115.
All right.
I stay there.
Hold your horses.
Okay.
We will go back
I'm-
here.
Okay.
As soon as you step there, one of them
Mhm.
blasts you with a beam. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please. Okay.
Shit.
As you start to activate your feline agility, the beam catches you off guard, and you are turned to stone and restrained.
Oh shit.
Can I say you're an asshole?
You can say whatever you want, yeah.
Wait, I'm fully turned to stone?
Yes, sir. No, I'm sorry. You begin to turn to stone.
Okay,
I
because
apologize. You have one more turn.
I was about to say.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I thought there was a
Yeah,
two-step process here. I was like,
I was
hold
about to
on.
say,
That's why I was like,
yeah.
"Wow, you're just gonna instantly petrify my sister in front of me as soon as I get here."
So
Really?
as you start to activate your feline agility, your legs are the first ones to get clipped and are slowly turning to stone as you fly forward flat on your face, and you can't move. And you feel it creeping up your body. John.
All right. So would I hear that the little action the stalk do that thing go, oh no, and realize something's wrong down the hallway?
No.
Okay.
You would hear a loud thud and probably call out from Pish, but you wouldn't hear the thing from the eyes.
All right. Pish.
There you go. That's right.
So he's gonna stand here and kind of as lightly as he can lean on his tiptoes down the hall, and I guess I'm gonna see Pish that's starting to not be moving and starting to look a little more solid than usual.
Yep, her bottom part of her legs are stone. The rest of her is normal Pish.
Let's see here. So that was, hang on, I was here 5, 10, 15. So that'll be 20. I'm gonna grab the part that's not solid for her and start trying to drag her back behind the wall.
I'm sorry, doing what?
I'm grabbing Pish and I'm gonna start dragging her back to here.
Okay. I thought you said something about the not solid part of her. Okay, so how much
No.
movement did it take to get there?
It took 5,
10, 15,
10,
20,
20,
25?
25. Yep, and I'm gonna use my dash for the rest of it to get back.
Well, to grab her, it would take an action. Oh, you can bonus action.
Yeah, that's bonus
fair.
action.
It'll take double movement. It'll take double movement for every
I'm not
5
gonna get
feet.
her far, but I'm gonna get her at least behind the wall.
So you're at 25 right now.
Yes.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. Sound good?
Yep.
Okay. As you drag her back.
Yep. That'll be me.
Okay. You go. Your sister is half statue. Actually, a
And I-
third statue because you're half cat, half human. So
But I
Basically.
safely removed them from the dangerous hallway. I guess Hugo's so stunned that he himself turned to stone.
Well, technically, right now I look like a rock. Like I look like someone just dropped a boulder right here.
you look
It's
like
all
a turtle
mossy.
shell. What are you doing?
Well, Well, that was the whole play on my idea was that like I have a high stealth because boulder. Like I have like moss growing on my shell and just rock.
Fair.
But um. Well, first of all, I have to emerge from my shell as a bonus
Mhm.
action.
Correct. Otherwise, right now you are movement speed 0 and can't really do anything else other than take dodge, I believe.
Wait, what?
If you're in your shell, you can't do anything.
Well, the only thing I can do is actually emerge. That's the only thing I can do.
Fair.
Otherwise, I am rock. So, uh, yeah, I'm gonna withdraw from the shell.
Okay. Hugo gets back on
And
his feet.
I'm gonna rush over to Pistola.
She's right next to you.
South Russia.
Okay. Your rush is just not very far.
I am a turtle. Um, I don't know what else to do. I guess Pistola can still answer. Um, I'd ask what happened. See if maybe she can describe it a little bit.
We'll ask.
Pistola, what happened?
The eyes. They were prepared.
Did,
I
did
didn't know they could do that.
they sting you? Like I don't.
No, they waited for someone to turn the corner. They're growing smarter.
Okay, above board. I know it's not going to do anything. My sister's injured. I'm going to try to healer's kit her.
Okay. Give me medicine. I'll say at advantage because you know your sister. Creepy, I know. Okay. Yeah, this is beyond your knowledge. Is that it?
Healer's kit was an action,
Correct.
or did I not actually use it and I just looked at it and realized that there's nothing that would do?
Well, you would take the healer's kit out, look through it, try and think about what you could do, and you come to the conclusion that you don't know. So
Okay,
yeah, that's
fair
an
enough.
action. You got movement. Does that end your turn, or are you gonna move?
Do you guys know anybody? Do you think Roger can help with this?
I, as far as I know, it's just gotta let it run its course, and hope that you can fight it off.
I guess I wait. I don't have anything like.
All right, so that ends your turn. Roger, you're
I'd
up.
say, I guess would I hear that?
Oh yeah,
General
absolutely,
question.
absolutely.
Is there a fight? Because I can't heal, but if there's a fight, I'm coming. And 10,
Anyone can respond if
20,
they want. He's right down the hall.
5.
Not a fight.
I'm being petrified. This is not good.
You see, lower half up to the up almost all of Pish's legs are now statue.
Don't round the
Push
corner,
down.
Roger.
You
I
see
remember
Yugo.
I
it's like,
needed a vitality spell. Was somebody else affected recently?
You
that
remember you needed
recovered?
a greater restoration.
Right. That was it. Was anyone else affected recently that recovered? I feel like somebody almost tried to be petrified. Or was almost petrified in that last room. Or did they actually get petrified?
I think
They
that's
got
what killed
paralyzed.
Percival. That's what killed Percival, wasn't it?
No, Percival was paralyzed.
He was paralyzed.
And then obliterated, basically.
Yep.
We
Sitting
need
duck.
some mass strong restoration healing. I can't. I'm a fighter.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Ice Dogs are getting smarter.
in a
they're
room-
targeting the wizards and
You're in a
can't
room
heal
with
us.
a fighter, a monk, a fighter, a rogue monk, and a undetermined yet, but melee.
I've got it.
Um,
We'll hit the stone off of them. If it can't,
No,
checking
break
somebody
my
real quick.
legs, you fool!
That's not anything.
What if you
That's
just
not
kill the
anything.
stock? Like, which one did it, Pistola? Like,
No,
don't
you'll
know.
die too, you idiot! I look him straight in the eyes.
wait, we can't attack the stalk. Has none of us ever tried?
They you can try. I got nothing. I'll end my turn.
Fish.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that ends your turn. No, he did not take first. Dammy was slacking. He's working. And some stuff hit the spinning object of speed and wind. Rot, you're up.
There's nothing really I can do for Fish right now.
Yep, Pish is stone up to the shoulders.
If it was me, I'd be able to do something, but not for someone else, because I am not a healer or anything that has that sort of benefit. So, instead, I'm gonna try and clear the way here, because that's what I'm good at. So, I'm gonna go ahead, look at the others. I'll go ahead and draw their fire if you wish to try and follow me, but it's not much I can do. Uh, I would like to try and do something, GM.
Try your best.
Okay. Gonna look over at Roger. I suggest you divert your eyes, my friend, unless you wish to lose your sight.
My do as a reaction, I guess.
Yeah, I have free action. No big deal.
Okay. I'll divert the eyes away from the direction he is insinuating.
I am charging forwards directly into the corridor. And the moment that I go in there and I see the eye stalks looking towards me, I'm gonna use one of the charges from the
Robe.
robe. Yeah,
All right. Let me read up on it real quick. 1 second. I already
Sure
pulled
thing.
up your
I
character
can-
sheet. No, you don't need to link
Yep.
it if you don't want to.
I can. Yeah, there we go. So it's a DC Wisdom, or they are stunned. They have a disadvantage on attacks against me. And just for good measure, the drift globe that's currently next to me is also going to trigger off a daylight.
I'm sorry. One more time.
The drift globe that's floating next to me is going to cast daylight next to me.
It's an action.
You can speak. Yeah, it's make it work. Is it? No. It just says speak a command word. It is not an action. For me to actually move
Speaking a command word is an action. It's using the object. It's using the item.
Oh,
You would use a
yeah,
second action to then cause it to move.
all right, then I'll go ahead and use just the rope for
Okay.
now.
Position yourself to where you're going to be when the robe activates, please.
It'll be right here.
Okay.
So that's
All
15 feet.
right. I have to figure out how this is going to play out. 1 second.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I'm trying to give you every benefit of the doubt, so I'm just reading things up real quick. Bear with me.
Yeah. I could have done a lot more simpler thing, but I'm trying to clear the way for these guys.
No, I get it. I'm trying to get this to work. I really want this to work, but I don't think it's going to work. So 1 second.
Okay.
Let me check. That. Okay, that's fine. And then, gosh, bright light. Okay, 15 DC. One last thing. Okay. So, activating the robe of scintillating colors, you decide to flash everybody with your skeletal gloriness, at least the hallway. The bright light sheds out in 30 foot, and then how long does that last? Is it just one instant?
Say da, 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 da.
I don't see a time.
Until the end of my next turn.
Okay. So yeah, you are blowing out bright light and 30 feet dim light and another 30 after that as mesmerizing colors go all about. People in your group look away as you try and daze whatever weird growth this is. You see that the eye stalks kind of turn away and then look straight back at you, unaffected.
Okay.
Go ahead and mark a charge. It was a really good thought, and I really wanted to make it work. Unfortunately, they are objects, not creatures.
Okay. Well, I at least know that. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep moving. Because I'm still gonna try and divert their attention. At
Give me an
least.
insight or arcana check.
Sure. Let's go insight.
Okay.
How
All
are they
right.
an object and not a creature? They move.
D&D rules are fucked up.
Okay, with a 12, you get the feeling that they were anticipating some form of damage, which is why they winced, but seeing that nothing happened, they turned back to you.
Okay.
What else are you doing?
I'm going to bonus action. Use a key point. Because I got all my key points back.
Mm-hmm.
To go ahead and patient defense, take the dodge action. However, I am going to go ahead and move to here.
Okay.
And try and draw the fire.
Yeah, there will be one of them that will go ahead and go for you.
All right.
That's going to be that. Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Damn it. Okay. Why couldn't it be dexterity?
You had a good chance it to be Dex, so I
Yep.
appreciate the dodge. As a smoky gray beam comes at you and doesn't seem to have any effect on you as it tries to peer into your brain.
Okay.
Realizing you don't have one, so does that end your
Nope.
turn?
Empty noggin in here, boy. That will be my turn.
Here it is. This will bring us to Pish.
So end of the turn, right? For the saving throw.
At the end of your next turn, yes.
Yep.
So you can do a turn. You are restrained. Half of you, 3/4 of you is stone. I'll say your arms and head are free. And your upper chest. But everything below the armpits is basically stone.
Okay, I take off the staff of the python and put it on the floor. I look at Ugo and say, if I die, I want you to know I'm sorry. Once I'm dead, take that and accept the contract. That is my turn.
All right. Pistola. I need you to please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Woo!
19.
Yep.
You go. As Pistola is laying there on the watery floor, using all of her effort and strength to get this staff and lay it at you, and tells you and begs, pleads with you to, if she dies, to pick that up and accept the contract. She starts to stand up as her body fades away from being a statue. You feel like she's being a little over dramatic. John, you're up.
Cool. Realizing that
I'm a queen.
I realized that she's starting.
Well, I know
to
where she got that from her father.
Shit. You hear her say that on her mouth like, shit.
All right, so I see that she's starting to not become a statue because she's starting to stand up, and I go, okay, well, that's good.
Yep, the stone is fading, going down to her waist at this point.
Okay. So I'm gonna
I feel like that happened in the mirror room, and somebody saved at the end.
squeeze by these two, so I'll say double movement to get past one of them. That puts me there. And it's roll right.
Sorry, being blasted by the petrification ray was just awesome.
I'm sorry, dude. I was not expecting a 2 on my roll. I was like, oh.
And then failing
oh,
it just
no.
made it perfect. Just really sink in that danger feeling. It's so good. Especially because Gertie's gone, Yugo comes, reunited, possible death. It was great.
I literally just messaged Stan. I said, I swear to God, you fucking die. Leaving your brother alone before you realizing what the fuck's going on. You're an asshole.
All right, John, what are you doing? Let's go.
So I'm peering through the corner, so I was trying to do the pings in that. To see that Rod has made it down the thing. The eye stalks are obviously still aggravated.
Mhm.
But I see him trying to push his way out. I am guess gonna try and make a run for it. Get the hell out of this, because I know this room's not much fun either.
So you use 15 feet of movement to get there.
Yep. So there.
20.
Gonna try and get by them as quickly as I can and not get anywhere near them. You know, use my roguelikes, wibbles and wobbles and that.
Sure. Show me where you're going.
So
you've used 20 feet.
Yep. 25, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30.
What are you counting?
The feet.
Yeah, they're 5-foot squares.
I know.
Okay.
35 to get there. And then we're going to dash to get by Mr. Rot. get ahead, but I'm sure when I get here, you say something's gonna go on, or no?
Yeah, let's blast you with a beam.
Okay.
I need you to please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save throw, not a dex, even though it's a beam.
Yes.
Oh man.
All right. The same kind of gray smoky beam rot that you see went after you is now tagging behind John and also connects, but this one takes hold. John, you are considered frightened.
Oh no. Alright, conditions frightened.
You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls from the source of your fear, and you cannot move willingly closer to the source.
That's fine. I'm trying to go away from these things. uh, so I'm gonna take my bonus action, push through rot, and get out to the hallway here. I
So
think that's
that's 35 feet.
it. Yep.
You're not going to go the full 40?
No, I'm gonna stop there.
Okay. You go.
Double checking because I don't think. Yeah, no, that's no bueno. Although I will try that. Let's do it. Bonus action. So Yugo is going to take a step down and kind of like peek around the corner. Why do I not? Oh, you know what? That's why I don't see anything. It's very dark.
It is very dark. Actually, it's not. It should be. Okay, I'll. Lighting. It's a pain. Hold on.
To be fair, I actually don't have dark vision, so.
Yeah, no.
Well, it should be
I'm
sunlight
shedding bright
because
light.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
'cause
what
it
I'm
casts
setting up right
daylight.
now. Give me a second. That should now look better.
Okay.
Freaking solar flare in here. Yeah, I'll leave it as your standard blue.
Okay. So right here, I'm gonna manifest the echo. Actually no, I'm gonna yeah.
You
I'm
control
gonna
it.
I'm gonna manifest it here and have it start running down the hallway to 30 feet, however far it makes it.
Okay.
Does it trigger anything?
Nope.
Okay. Then Hugo is going to dash and start hauling it. The goal is to get the whole way out the hallway. I am going to ask you if I make it before I move. Wait, hold on. Before I dash there, because I could dash to there. What's that cost? No, yeah, I can't because I summoned it. So okay, yeah, so I dash.
Okay, so you get halfway down, get to about here, and you will be triggering one of the beams, one of the eyes. All right.
Yep.
I need you to please make a dexterity saving throw.
19.
Uh, a very similar. So hard to keep colors of the beams, and I can't remember which beam color this was.
Just back.
A
Just give me a second. I'm
white.
trying to calculate movement.
I think it was a white misty beam. Uh, makes contact with you, but you deflect it with your shell, having no effect.
Okay. 35. 40, 45, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Right?
There is a John in your way.
That's why I took 10 feet of movement to pass through him.
You are standing on top of him on my screen.
Oh, okay. Dude, fair enough. Literally, I'm on John.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I thought you were trying to run.
What smells like turtle soup?
Trying to hear a raspy voice behind you. Turtle.
Fair play.
Turtle.
Turtle smells like turtle soup. That'll end your turn, I assume.
Yeah. Does Echo have sight?
No.
Okay.
Or you can't see from it, I should say. Roger.
Yes.
Pish is now almost fully back to flesh and blood. Down at the knees is where the marble is. What are you doing, sir?
Fish, are you feeling better?
Yep. I beat it.
All
Don't
right, so
don't tell him I was being melodramatic.
so it's something we can shrug off. Okay.
Yes. I'll be right behind you shortly.
I hate this place, but I love my abilities.
Oh, this level's why I wanted to do this module in the first place. Actually, this and the obelisk outside, honestly. You guys just passed, but that's fine.
Every time you say the obelisk, I remember I had the fucking amulet for the door. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Don't know what icon. All right, I'll let you choose. All right.
I can't remember what that other skull is for, honestly.
I have 2 masks on.
That's right, the second mask.
I have
Yep.
both masks. I will
You're
activate.
the only one with masks, by the way, now.
I know. I will. Oh, Roger's fine with that. He knows. I will activate the storm room.
Is it the same thing that happens to everything else?
What?
What happens when a Roger gets struck by lightning?
He enters a prophetic state for 60 seconds.
The same thing that happens to everything else.
Yeah, we'll see.
Anyway. All right, what's Storm Moon? Stupid state?
It is.
Okay.
It is stupid state, yes. For a minute.
Yeah.
Because Roger knows he can shrug this off.
What's a good stupid state? That's a good stupid state.
Yep, okay. So 5, 10, 15. Then I'll go slowly. Get to 25. I guess I have to end my turn there. Well, it's a bonus action. So that's 25. That would be 35, 45, 55. And I need to be 60 feet. Alright, so I'll dash carefully
Dash carefully.
to here.
Oh man. All right.
I basically said the same thing.
Hey, it's the D&D rules, not my rules. I'm dashing carefully.
I walk casual. How do you walk casual? Just start whistling.
I whistle.
Hands in pocket, just walking.
Hands in
confident.
pocket.
Sorry, my microphone is not catching my whistling. Like I gotta change the pitch of it.
I try not to whistle because there are 2 dogs in this house that like to bark at whistles. So. What's the cat doing? Oh, she's not here. Okay. That ends your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Senior Rolt.
Yes.
You're up, sir.
Okay. I will step over to here. See that Roger is still having a little bit of trouble getting through.
As you
Trying to
step
draw
over
the
to there,
attention.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yes. I am still technically dodging. Otherwise, I will be dodging.
Dodging.
Dodging all the time. So that would be an advantage to his dexterity saving throw. Please don't fuck me. You know what? I'll take it. 20.
Oh, I'm sorry. You needed 21 tickets to live.
Fuck you!
You see that same white smoky, not was it smoky? White dusty beam come towards you. You were ready for this one, and again, you don't muck shit out of the way.
Monk shit. And I will remain here, dodge action, until Roger gets out the way. And that will be my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Pish.
Have my movement to get up.
Yep.
Pick up the staff.
Yep.
Move here. Picking up the staff is an action?
That's free with movement.
Okay. I'll take the dodge action. And yeah. I will stay here.
All right, that'll bring us to John.
Okay, so I'm still frightened.
You
I
are
imagine.
still afraid.
Okay. So, question about the fear thing: is that am I afraid of these stocks or all stocks?
You are afraid of all moss.
I mean, I'm also really afraid of all moths, so it's not wrong. Let's see here. What can I do? We'll take a step forward, and I realize I'm afraid, so I can't go that way. That's down. The other way's up. I guess I'll start to kind of go down the stairs to get people to move. Because he said we were going down, right? Yeah.
Are you saying anything?
I'm saying I really don't want to go near these stocks. I'm very afraid. And I'm going down. Maybe on timber.
All right. You do at that as you yell that out and you start headed down the stairs. You hear a faint voice coming from downstairs.
Do I have
Who's
time to yell?
there?
There's a voice coming from downstairs.
All right, we'll go to Yugo.
Do I hear the voice?
No. You did hear John call that out, though.
Okay. As I'm new to this.
Oh, sorry, John. Wisdom saving throw, please.
There you go, Park. Just for you.
Lol.
You are no longer afraid.
Did you know that? Did you know that there's no stock image of a family tree with 50 siblings?
It's weird.
It is
Yugo.
weird. I had to get that AI generated.
Oh. The fear no longer lives within me. I can go wherever I please.
Yugo, what are you doing?
So again, I was about to start asking a question. Everybody's kind of started asking a question too. I don't understand how this works exactly, but I would like to use. Hold on. I'm debating if I attack the stocks to behead them with my shadow. But one, I can't see my shadow. So, do you mind if I step to the side real quick to see my shadow? Or would I just not know?
You wouldn't know. Because you have to. Don't you have to see the target?
Does it say that? When you take the attack action, any attack you make can originate from your or the echo's space.
Right.
You make this choice with each attack. That's it.
Right, when you make the attack action, right?
Yes.
With this action, you make one melee or ranged attack. Attack whenever you swing a sword. See the make an attack section of the rules. Let me see making the attack section. I think you have to see to make an attack. But 1 second.
Wouldn't this be how the echo perceives its space when split?
Yeah.
That's the question, Solo. How does the echo perceive space?
Yeah, that's what I don't know because like I can't see it, which fair enough. But the echo can technically see. Because
Dan, do you
remember, like,
remember?
the explanation of
I
Dan's
never
was
used it
that
this way.
the echo
True.
of Dan's
didn't live this
was
long.
that lived quite a while. Like you always said that it was like a different reality. So like hypothetically, that reality would be able to see what's around it.
So
But
you can make the you. I mean, you know the target's there, so you can go ahead and make the attack.
Yeah, because how I imagined it is like you're attacking from its space,
yeah,
so you're pseudo controlling.
Mhm.
It's weird. There was the Twitter post that explained everything about the Echo Knight from that one guy.
Crawford. Yep. Yeah, go ahead and make your attack.
23 to hit.
Okay. Give me damage.
Okay, pretty good. Why did it roll a third? Why did it roll another die? I don't understand why it rolled a third die. What? That's wait, what? I don't understand. Why did it do that?
Do you have, why does it say about 2?
Isn't it because you're a turtle?
It only rolled 2 dice.
On my screen, it rolled a 6, a 2, and then another one that was like some additional that I
Oh,
unrolled.
it's probably re-rolled it too.
Yeah.
Because you probably have some Great Weapon Master thing.
Great
or something
Weapon
like that.
Yeah.
Master.
Great Weapon
Is that really
Master.
what that does?
Yeah. Because you're a
Right,
cheater.
no,
Reroll ones and
Great
twos.
Great Weapon Master attack is if you when you
You
score a critical hit
re-roll
with a
ones
melee
and
weapon.
twos.
It's
Wait,
also
what?
a part of it. You do both things.
Does
If
it
you
say?
crit, you roll an extra.
Okay.
I'm just trying
That's
to
why
understand.
Great Weapon Master and
Is
the Great
dirty and
Sword is busted as hell.
yep. Great Weapon Master is cheating. Sharpshooter is cheating. Okay.
Sharpshooter's absolutely cheating. I cannot disagree.
They are both cheating. So if you look
That's
in
an unknown
the
thing.
it's not unknown. You just don't see it there because it's truncated.
Or I click in. Oh wait, hold on. No, wait, what? Before you,
Or no, that's your barbarian.
it's from my barbarian.
It should, I think. I might be wrong.
Like that sounds like a. Oh, I'm not
Um,
raging though.
Because
Did
no,
it
Great
try to
Weapon
roll for a
Master
negative?
does. There it is. Great Weapon Fighting.
Yeah,
Weapon
Great Weapon
fighting?
Fighting, not Master. Yeah, my bad.
You can reroll a 1 or 2 on damage rolls with a melee weapons wielded with 2 hands. Yeah, it's
There
your
it is.
fighter. My mistake. Yeah.
That's what it was.
But Great Weapon Master is still stupid. And yeah, with a 2-die weapon is broken. Which if I wanted to be stupid on Olive, I would dip one into fighter and try and do that. But anyway.
Yeah, there's. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah. Well then. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I guess that damage is accurate. Because yeah, it was a 6 and a 2, and it rolled to a 5. Okay, that's fucking sick. Love it. So this is what it feels like playing a broken.
You already know what it feels like to play broke. Anyway, 14 damage. Non-magical, normal greatsword damage slashing, I'm assuming?
It's a great sword from an echo. So is the echo magical?
The Echo's not magical.
Echo is not
Okay, then
magical.
no, just regular.
All right,
slash.
Roger, you see the negative version of Yugo, something you've seen similar before in a past companion, attack out at the weird fungus growth and seem to have no effect on it.
You hear
You
Yugo
know
down
that
the
it
hallway.
didn't affect it.
Before you say that, you hear Yugo down the hall. I hope that helped. And then he's gonna start shifting his way down with John. I assume this is how we're showing going down the stairs, or
John stopped.
okay, well. Actually, I'm not dashing, so I need to double check that movement just to make sure I was here. 20. 35. Oh, okay. Nope. I'm a little to get there. So that's where I stop at. And in my turn.
All right.
So why does the
Sure.
picture for your turtle icon have like the most Giga Chad chin?
That's just moss, sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
Portal. Portal.
I don't think he's that Giga Chad.
I don't know, just for me, it looks like he's got like one of those Giga Chad chins going on, but
Your sister thinks he's a Giga Chad.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out exactly if boat. Can you port as a bonus action? Does bonus actually teleport? No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. How do I move? I should research more how to move and function.
Yeah, you should know
Well,
what your character does.
If the
I know
echo,
you know.
if you move 30 feet from
Okay,
the
I
echo
can
disappears.
I was to say I can command it to go 30 feet. So
But
I
you are
can't.
more than 30 feet away from it. So
I would have had it move with me, but it's fine.
you had to make an attack.
Yeah, but I can move it as a free action with no action required.
All right, where are you moving it?
It would have moved 30 feet down the hallway. I can't see it, so I guess I will go back to
So
where
I
I was
moved
at.
it 30 feet close. I moved it to where you were 30 feet from you. Do you want it to follow you? So all the way down the hallway 30 feet? 5, 10, 15,
Hold on.
20,
Yeah, that's what.
25, 30.
Okay, so it would have made it to there, and then I make it. Wait, what? I grabbed the echo. Damn it. That's gonna get a little confusing, I'm guessing. So yeah, I would have had it move forward.
Yeah,
as I
welcome
moved
to
forward.
playing an Echo Knight, jerk.
Yeah, man.
It's weird that I can't see it, but I understand the reasoning for it. I get it. It's just weird.
You're not at that level yet, boy.
That's fair.
All right. So you go down the stairs, right?
I make it to there. That's actually my distance. So I can make it. So
So that is. Where's that? 5, 2, 3 back. Okay. We'll do that. Then actually we'll do that. Okay.
oh, my last save was a dex save, right?
Probably.
Sorry, that wasn't there a second ago. I actually had
Dex
advantage
save,
on
yes.
that. I had advantage on it, so I apparently.
All right, Roger. What are you up to? Turn 2 of Stupid State.
5, 10. Yeah. So 10, 20, 30.
As you make it past that patch, give me a dexterity saving throw. I am rolling a lot of similar numbers here. This is a Stupid State dex save. Is that your final answer?
This is a what deck save?
A Stupid State dex save.
It's. I mean, that's.
Because you're in Stupid State.
huh?
Oh no, you absolutely. I can react
Okay.
to it failing.
A white dusty beam comes after you, but it bounces off your shield.
Okay. You know, I can
Actually, even
You
better,
said-
it hits your staff and has no effect. There we go.
because it's a prophetic state. I can react to the outcome.
Yep, Stupid State. All right.
Stupid state. And then
That's an SSD.
stupid state.
That's the
Here's
nerd
the one I
joke.
wanted. Yeah, I'll take the dodge action.
I want to get a little strawberry cream thing from Courtney's purse. I'll be right back. Sorry.
I mean, shit, so do we.
Break some for the party, eh?
And Roger
Thanks
definitely
for
Surprise.
everyone.
Definitely gonna just tell Rod to get the fuck out of here.
We going down. Holy fucking shit, there's someone down there. Interrogations.
He's like, get the fuck out of here.
I feel like Hugo got the least amount of interrogation,
All
which
right.
I kind of appreciate.
Sorry, it's basically like a cream saver. But I'm back.
I figured when you said like orange thing, I was like, yeah, it's probably
Strawberry
orange
cream.
Is that like
Uh,
an ice cream cup thingy?
No, it's like a cream saver.
Cream saver.
It's a candy you suck on.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
What do you got for me, bud?
Let's see. Well, given the fact that Roger still isn't fucking out of this corridor yet,
Neither is
um,
Pistola.
she's
And
not.
I can protect her from coming down here. You're fine if you leave.
I'm making sure that the patch right here isn't going to hit you, so I'm going to stay right here until everyone's out. I'm fine. I'm going to continue to do a dodge action. Because people can't move fast enough.
All right. Yeah, if you're staying there, I'm gonna zap you again.
Yep.
Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Ha ha!
Fails.
Right.
You almost cursed me, but not today.
A yellow
close.
beam, very special beam cannon that has a kind of spiral around it going anti-clockwise, or counter for those Americans, or backwards. Strikes you but deflects off your shoulder plate.
All right. They're getting a little closer now. It would be good if we got the fuck out of here.
Yeah, everybody hears that.
Ish. Get to stepping.
I'm on my way. I was petrified on the floor, mind you. I turn invisible.
Pish is up. Invisible.
Yes, I'm like, all right, well, let's see what we got. And I turn invisible. And then slowly, I'll move 15 feet. So, 5, 10.
I hate you
15,
so
20.
much right now.
As soon as you go there, I'm gonna zap you again.
I'm
Oh.
invisible, though.
Good for you. Wisdom saving
Think
throw,
they care?
please.
Shit.
Did he stutter?
No, he did
Don't
not
If you
stutter.
want, I can
Don't
wait.
stutter,
Hold
you're
on.
invisible at this point?
Hold on. If you want, I can wait for you to count to 10 and ask me if I care.
No, you don't care. I know.
Okay.
Keep in mind, an
I
action
wanted
is 6
to-
seconds.
I wanted to ask.
Keep in mind, an action is 6 seconds,
I know.
so that'll also take your reaction.
You're welcome.
As a gray smoky beam comes at you from the moss pile beneath you, it seeps into your mind, and you cannot take another step down that hallway.
Hold on. Does she become visible?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You are frightened.
Right.
You cannot move closer.
Right. So she is afraid she'll use her feline agility to get back where she was.
That
nope.
plays so perfectly. Nope, not doing it again. I was
Well,
almost.
yep.
That was good.
Yep.
When the dice tell the story, I love it.
Yep. She's like, nope, 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 nope,
Nope, nope.
No.
She'll scream from the. They can see me invisible. What the fuck are they? That's all she wrote.
John.
She's quite melodramatic.
So John, after hearing that person cry and yell, or sorry, the person hearing a person, is going to trying to be a little more quiet. Gonna say, "Excuse me, Ugo," and head down the stairs here, and get to the. I know I'm at the bottom of this. I think, as I remember correctly, the next floor is like the room just above this, like that banister. And I'm gonna try and see if I can hear. Oh, I have to switch screens. So I'm gonna say I'm at the bottom of that staircase, and I'm getting to like that corner there, and I'm gonna try and kind of look over the ledge as like stealthily as I possibly can to see if I could see who made voice sounds.
Who made the voice sounds? All right. As John goes to the next level. As you start to peer around the corner, you end up seeing that there is a person staring right back at you.
Who beeth thee?
Kind of holding my hand out as, you know, when if he does anything rash or anything, I'm trying to cast a spell, I look at him. Who are you? You don't ask the questions here.
So I beg to differ. We've been in this place a long time.
Answer my question. Who are you?
I asked first.
Zetsu.
Yes, and also, how are you down here without setting off these things?
I don't know how I'm not setting them off. That doesn't matter right now. What's going on? What's the commotion upstairs?
There's these moss that lives in this place, and they sprout eyes, and if you're not careful, they can turn you to stone, blast you with laser, make you paralyzed, scared. Trying to get away from them at the moment so we can catch our bearings for a minute.
You angered the moss? What are y'all doing up there? Take me up there. I can try to help.
Hold on, you know what this moss is?
And with that, we'll go to Hugo. Hugo, what are you doing? You hear this conversation? Oh yeah, they're like, you hear John talking. Pish.
Yes? What's up?
No, you probably wouldn't have heard her.
I probably hear John.
Oh yeah, you absolutely hear John.
His words.
Again,
You would hear his words, yeah.
I'm
No.
like 10 feet away from him.
Oh yeah, no, everything John and this new voice is talking about, you hear absolutely. I thought you said pish. My bad, Hugo.
I did.
Yeah,
Because
no,
that's
you
what I
wouldn't
care
hear
about. But
pish.
if I didn't hear fish, then I'm going to continue on the staircase.
Okay,
I
yeah.
was just wondering about me.
No, you would not.
I didn't think.
Oh
so.
no, you do hear. Yeah, you hear his words. Your perception is stupid. Yeah.
And I'm going to have the echo
That's true.
follow me.
I just kind of mentioned to Rot that John found somebody who knows about the moss.
So I guess it would get to where I'm at. Just watch myself get fucking deleted. I know this is stupid, by the way. Can you take my vision off, Michael? Because, like, it's weird that I can still see the other room.
No, he wants to remind you of your death.
I'm watching myself burn in an afterlife. Where is... Oh, there we go. John, is this man bothering you, thus possibly endangering Pistola?
I asked him who he was, and then we said we were trying to go for the moss, and he says you endangered the moss. He seems to know things.
Oh, yes, I slashed at the moss.
You did what?
Yes, it attacked me. I attacked it.
You fool. Why? You know it's dangerous.
How do you know it's dangerous? We have not seen
He
you.
squares up with you, because now the moss is endangered. You're on the moss's side. He squares up to you.
Why are you
The moss
squaring
attacked
up
you.
to me?
If you're on the moss's side, you're no friend of mine.
You are a fool. I never said that, you bumbling idiot. Now move.
Where do
You
you plan on
understand?
going?
Square.
I look past the giant behemoth to look at the human behind him.
Mhm.
Lord Rossency sent me to help.
Who?
Ooh.
And we will
Ooh.
move to Roger.
Above board, that's an interesting one. Oh. Okay.
You son of a bitch!
And we move to Roger.
Oh, Dad, I can't type as fast. I'm typing something funny.
We will wait.
The humor
For
is what...
punchline and sinker.
Okay,
Is it?
there we go. Now,
Many cultures.
did I misspell
Cultures.
Cultures.
You put me in a timer.
No, it's
Yeah.
called true. It's called truce. No, change it back. It's called truce.
Nope, no, don't change it. Accept your shame.
Except the punishment. Okay.
Accept the
There you
punishment.
go.
So change this lovely icon to 3, which I'm wasting.
Accept my response.
I've been banned. It's deleted. Just deleted. I kind of look back to. So John is talking to someone. Pish, Tola, where are you?
I'm afraid.
Rot, just make sure John is safe. If I can see Pish and she gets hit by a beam, I can stop it. But she needs to come here. And I need to see you, Pish. I'll take, what's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. All right, I'll go here. I'll take the dodge action.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna zap you again.
Zap, zap, zap.
Dexterity saving
Define
throw,
who is
please.
being zapped.
This is gonna be Roger.
Okay.
All right. The smoky gray beam comes at you, and
Wait.
this time,
So does that use my reaction?
No.
No.
I just have advantage on dex saves?
yeah, it's a dodge action, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that is
Okay.
your action. My apologies. Yeah, you're
It's like-
holding. Yeah. I forgot. You're holding your action. Dodge action takes
Oh.
reaction. Yes,
That's better.
I'm with you now. So yeah, smoky gray beam comes after you, and this one deflects off your shield. Right.
Okay. I'm hearing that Pistol is having a bit of trouble getting down this corridor.
Just a bit. You know,
Just a
Dyson,
bit.
the Dyson vacuum is gone. You know, cats don't like Dysons, and
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead, see that she's struggling back there. Yeah. I'm going to push forwards, push back Roger. So that's 15, 20, 30, 40. Oh no, wait, hold on. So 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Go back to 35, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna zap you again.
Okay.
Zap, zap, motherfucker.
Ooh. This one is your favorite dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
How now?
Good.
The dodge action happens after your turn because it's a reaction. This
Okay.
is during your turn.
Okay.
How would that work? Let me read. Because you're taking the dodge action, right?
Yes.
So, but dodge actions are done for things done outside your turn. Dodge action. Nope, I don't want dome action, whatever that is.
Yes, I'm very curious to know
Combat
the outcome
dodge.
of this statement.
So when you take the dodge action, you focus entirely on avoiding attacks until the start of your next turn. Any attack roll made against you has disadvantage. And
All right,
dexterity
you
saving
claimed
throws
dodge
are-
action and then started moving. I'll give it to you. Fair play.
Okay.
Because it's.
So
Well, let me make sure.
yeah.
Keep going. I'm gonna
No,
do
it's the
another.
start of my next turn. So
Well, I just want to see if it's everything or just a one-time shot.
it is everything.
It's everything. That's not my reaction.
It is everything. So
Oh,
I
that's good
did
to know.
move first. So this is not with advantage.
Yeah, it's everything. Man, it just gets better
Right,
and
but
better,
it's
and
at
nobody
the
uses it.
start
Yay,
of
it's
my
even
turn.
more powerful.
It's even more powerful.
Right. But it's until the start of my next turn.
Mhm.
It's the start of my next turn. So this first one is not with advantage.
No, you said you took the dodge action
Uh
and then started moving.
I did not.
Oh, fair play. So that's a 13.
Yep. I have to be fair. I have to be fair.
Nice try. Oh boy. Okay. You take 50 points of necrotic damage
Okay.
as a jet black, smoky.
Hold on, he failed?
Luckily, I am a monk, so I do monk shit, so I take half of that.
Oh, too late. Fine.
25 points of sickly black
Yeah.
death.
I'll take it. That's fine. So that's
Necrotic damage sucks.
I was
There's only
It's
here.
the
one
absolute
damage
worst.
type that is worse.
15.
It's called. Is that
So
called death?
40.
That was 35 feet. Yeah.
Humorously enough, it's
Or
radiant.
that was 40. Yeah, that was 40. Yeah.
50. Bonus action. Actually, no. Fuck it. Let's do this. Bonus action. Patient defense. So dodge action is bonus action.
Yep.
Use a key point.
All right.
Action. I am grabbing Pistola if I can. Well, actually, no, that's my action, so no,
Mhm.
I can't. Hold on.
Yep. Take your time,
Okay,
but not too much time.
so dodge action is it? Okay.
Well,
Yeah, okay, so let's do this. Action dash to get to here. And that will be my turn for the time being.
Okay.
Just gonna get next turn, just stick with me. It's gonna be okay. You'll get through this.
All right, Pish.
I drop invisibility and end my turn.
That's right. She was invisible.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't know.
That's
She-
why I couldn't save her.
Clash into her.
Drop invis and hold.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
All right.
Is that a pass?
No.
Then she can re-roll it.
You can see her.
I can see her. Right
She lost
there.
invis.
It's right there. She's right
Fine.
there.
Reroll. Not like it will save you.
Useless!
Useless. Deleted.
Bart cursed me.
Go on over to Jan.
Unacceptable!
unacceptable.
See? That's why I didn't shriek, because my mic would have failed.
All
That's
right,
why I didn't shriek.
John, Hugo got between you and the new figure. I'm sorry, new figure. If you would like to be added to the turn order, roll initiative, please.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I guess that didn't work on.
It's funny because like on this side, like turn order's just empty.
Hey, that works. We'll say it's your turn right now.
Okay.
Wow.
After I, like I said, I picked around the corner. I said, Lord Rossency sent me to help. Where is the rest of your group?
The heck is a Lord Rossency?
Did you not
You've been
meet
told
him before you
Rossency.
came in here?
John's been told Rossency by Roger.
Rossency is
was
a
that-
giant half person, half snake that was originally captured them, or was going to try and capture them, but then they made a deal with them to get the rest of the puzzle cubes to make entrance in here. At the deal is that they help destroy whatever this curse is and hopefully kill the Archlich Esrak.
Oh, see,
Stolen,
above,
do you know about
above
this stuff?
table, Ice forgot that.
That's fair.
I legitimately didn't know. Does Pistola know about this? And she gave me the update.
Pretty sure she did not.
Probably not.
Then thus
No.
I would not. So doesn't change anything for me. So
Okay, so Lord Rossency sent you.
Yes.
How do we know he actually sent you and not just saying that?
Well, you know what? You have to take my word for it.
All right. Are you doing
I don't
anything?
really.
Is that
No. No.
okay? So you're just gonna hold here.
Yeah.
All right. Now we'll go to John.
Okay. Geez, I kind of wish I had that Mr. Rogers helmet on so I could peer inside his mind.
Why don't you have it on?
Because I don't.
I mean, that's a pretty fair answer.
Because
So.
That's a fair answer. Yeah.
The other thing is that like I'm kind of at my limit of what I can attune, so it's like I had to pick and choose.
All right. So John, what are you doing? You can keep talking. You can do something.
Okay, Lord Rogers sent you. What does he look like?
He is a giant half snake, half human person with flaky skin because he's decomposing.
What was the deal that was struck?
I don't know. I don't know what the deal was. All I was told was he sent a group down here to help get rid of this death curse and Asarak, and he sent me to help.
Hmm.
He told me what I needed to know, and I trust him.
John's gonna end his turn, but he's still weary of him.
And we'll go to Hugo. And we'll go to Hugo.
You go.
Paging Mr. Turtle, or paging Mr. Turtle.
Earth to the shell. Earth to the shell. Can we get some fucking radio waves there?
Mr. Turtle, you have a phone request down the stairs at level 4. Mr. Turtle, phone request down the stairs at level 4.
That's pretty
Mr.
good.
Turtleman's looking around, very panicked. Like, fuck was that? I'm on.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
All right,
I
what are you
can't
doing?
see turn order, so I didn't know when I was coming up. Like I only see the
All right.
the new guy.
Roger,
Yes,
you are
I-
on deck.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. So we'll just have you hang out here till everybody catches up. They're on their way, and let's just say hope somebody vouches for you, because John,
Are
do
they
you
in
know?
danger?
Well, we actually
Okay.
don't know that because we just came down here from the voice, and we don't know that Pish is still having a hard time with getting to us.
You can
The only-
probably assume that they are in danger from the I-beams if you want, and the moss. That was to John.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear anything like called out from Pistola. So I assume Pistola is on like at the top of the stairs at this point. So I'm just gonna like look back and kind of like wait, but I'm just also keeping an eye on this guy.
Okay.
Um what's your plans here? What do you intend to do?
I intend to help my lord by just stopping this Asarak person.
Okay, so you can stay here for right now.
If they die, it's your fault. And that's my turn. And that's all I'm saying.
If they die, it's none of your concern. I think you dying is your concern.
Nothing said back.
No response. Are you doing anything else, Hugo?
I could do this. So this is an interesting thing. What's the range? You said 30 feet on the shadow?
Yes.
I can walk at 30 feet, but if it goes outside 30 feet,
Lose
if that goes more than
connection,
30 feet,
disappears.
okay, it's destroyed. Okay, so is it straight line like so like
30
there,
foot
or
radius.
it is like that?
30-foot radius.
Okay, so I would use the shadow to get to the top of the stairs. It's 30 feet, and then I would switch places with it. I don't know if that takes me to the next floor because I would then call out to them if everybody's okay.
Is it my turn now?
Nope. I just had to put him in the right place.
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
You jump to the screen and I don't see anybody. All I see is two people on fire down here in Torchy, and it's just like, okay, Torchy lit two people on fire and is slowly moving away. down the
Hugo
hall.
calls out. Right, Hugo? That's what you were doing?
Yeah, I call out asking if any of them are, like, is everyone good? What's going on?
Yeah, Roger, you hear that. I guess what he's calling out, no, just Roger.
What did you say? Sorry. It was a quiet.
Repeat what you
It-
said.
Pretty good. What's going on? Sorry, I was coughing.
Oh,
Don't do that.
I know.
We're trying to get everybody out. The stalks are attacking Pish, but Pish refuses to leave. Rod is trying to rescue her, I guess. I'm about to have to back up.
I don't know if this will matter, and I'm gonna call it louder. Maybe Pish can hear it if you allow it. That come on, Pish. Everything will be okay if you just get over here.
Pish,
I don't
give
know if you
me
allow me to do
a
reaction
perception
stuff.
at disadvantage, please.
Okay, so where's the button? Let me take off the item just in case, so it doesn't roll it with advantage. There we go.
Or you can just roll with advantage and I take the lower one.
I rolled
Yes,
two
you will hear
25s.
Hugo call out to you. Even through the madness and the fear, you will hear Hugo call out to you.
My hope is that maybe that might give advantage. You know, bloodline calling out safety, etc. So
That'll end your turn, I guess.
yeah, that's all I got.
Roger.
Right. I can't. Fine, Rod. You win. I can't stay here this long. Back up.
Bring you to 4.
15.
Did you put yourself
sure.
on 3?
Huh?
Did you put yourself on 3 or does this take you to 4?
Oh, this is 4.
Okay.
This will be 4, sorry.
All good.
I was about to. 5, 10. That's 20. See, Hugo, 25. There's somebody down there?
Some guy, snake guy, says he's with some awful Stiltskin or something. I don't know.
No, I heard him say Ross and C. That's a very important name. Can I see if these things are wiggly?
Oh, yes.
Say shit
Eyes
under
are
my
out.
breath.
If you take a quick scan down the balcony, every single fungus moss pile has eyes ready. As if a cat was frightened and all the hairs on the back of a cat just stood straight up.
I will take the dodge action.
Okay, is that end your turn?
It does.
All right, that'll bring us to Rot. Senior Rot. Ekins, what are you doing?
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to use one of my attacks to grapple Pistola.
I jump up into his arms.
Oh.
Oh my.
All right, no roll. It's accepted.
Okay.
You are half movement.
I'm carrying her and I'm dashing down this fucking corridor.
Rod is dashing.
Oh,
Oh my.
That's how he got her in
You
his
know
arms.
what? Just because of the fact you're giving me a whole bunch of shit, bonus action point of key, I'm gonna fucking dodge that motherfucker real quick.
Good one, Hectic. Good one, Hectic.
all right. We'll do this one
Yep.
at a time.
I will go ahead and spend another key point, dodging, carrying Pistola, and running through. So tell me
Alright.
when.
First one is you.
So how far am I
Wisdom
getting?
saving throw, please. Right there looks good. Wisdom
Okay.
saving throw, please.
Wisdom save. All right.
This is gonna be poetic.
Is this charmed or frightened?
This is not.
Okay.
However, you still may have something on it. Let me double check you real quick.
We cool.
All right. 23. Yeah, this is a light blue, kind of a dark blue, but kind of almost transparent and sparkly kind of beam. But this one goes towards your nose, and you just kind of forget you don't have a nose.
That would work if I had senses, bitch. Alright, I'm gonna keep on moving. Keep
Can you
pistol
go
in my
2 more
arm.
squares forward?
Yep.
If you have the movement to go 2 more squares forward.
I do, because
Okay,
I'm dashing.
cool. This one's going on Pish.
Can I try and direct it so I'm the one getting hit here?
No. I appreciate the attempt. Dexterity saving throw, Pish.
Oh my god.
This is a yellowish beam with a swirl around it that hits mid-center mast. You are slowed. And now even more terrified.
Would my natural cat reactions happen and my claws pull out and I grab even harder onto Rod?
As a person who has cats to consistently claw him, yes, they absolutely
Take
would.
2 points of piercing damage from Pish Claws. Frightened
Okay.
Pish Claws. 1 for each hand.
Yes.
This last is going on you.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh boy.
I believe.
Oof.
Oh, yikes.
Okay. As you make it to that square, Pish is thrown from your arms to here as your body locks up. You are paralyzed. Your bones no
Itch.
longer have joints.
Ouch. Oh, here. I'll be fine.
Pish rolls onto the floor, but with her cat-like reflexes, lands on her feet. But you are paralyzed.
Yep.
Dodge you did dodge. You're
did
paralyzed. So I thought you keyed again. Did you not?
I did key.
Yeah, but
He did-
then
yeah.
yeah, you keyed to dodge, right?
Key to dodge.
Yeah, but paralyzed removes that. I think. Let me double check. Because you automatically failed deck save. So yeah,
Yes.
dodge is gone.
Dodge is gone.
Yeah, and that will end your turn. Quite rightly, we're gonna take we're at 11, so we'll take a 5-10 minute break. Come back no later than 10 or 11:10, wherever your time zone is, and we'll start at the top with Pish.
Gotcha.
Mute if you're gone. Unmute when you're back. Bathroom, beverage, and bananas. I don't know. Bye.
All right.
These eye stalks, man, are ridiculous.
Oh, absolutely.
Sure are.
Like, there's no way to fight them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bet there is. We just don't have the means or knowledge.
I mean, we have a guy here apparently with the knowledge, so
Oh, is everybody back already?
We just need
I mean,
infinite fireball.
never left. So
Yeah, I never left.
usually we
enough.
get one break, so you know I hadn't accounted
No.
for a second one.
We do 2 in my game every 2 hours.
I feel like that's not 100% accurate, but
You can
I
feel like
have
whatever you want.
memory. Do we really like anyone? Like, do we really always get 2 breaks?
I usually try every 2 hours. One, because I really like to take a break because I drink a lot of beverages.
I guess it depends on the day. Like, I'm also trying to remember. Like, I know there's been days where we've only gotten 1, and then there's days where we actually gotten 2.
If we're playing a 5-hour session, I try and get 2 breaks in.
That's fair.
It's probably because we started later, and that's why we only got 1.
Maybe, yeah. If
That's probably why.
yeah, if it's like a 4-hour session, I'll usually do it every 2 hours. So, anyway, Pish.
Yep.
You are
So-
up, standing. You rolled out
Frightened
of his
to all
hand.
hell.
You are frightened. You are slowed.
Yeah.
So half movement. Give you a little
So I
snail
can-
bell.
I can only take an action,
Or a
or a
bonus
bonus
action.
action.
No
and I have
reaction.
no reaction. My AC is lowered.
Your AC is not lowered.
Oh, yeah, not on this one, okay.
Yeah, your AC is not lowered on this one.
Right.
Everything else.
Okay. I shall use my action to dash, and then use my innate nature of feline agility to move 120, which then reduced by slow, it's 6. Correct?
You can still use feline agility. It's just, yeah.
It's
As long as your
it's her
speed was
body.
0, they'll, yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I can move 60. Correct?
That's a good question. I'm thinking of the logistics of it. All right. Link it to me real quick, feline agility.
Uno segundo por favor.
Wow, you really are American now. When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed. So it's your base speed. It's another dash.
Okay, because I remember when we did this in the maze, you said I could double everything.
I was giving you benefit of going through the maze. The movement of the
Okay.
maze didn't matter.
Okay, okay, gotcha. So 90
Mhm.
reduced to 45.
Yeah, it'd be 45.
All right. So carefully, I'm going to go here, which is 30. Then, can I even pass Roger to go to here?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Here would be 60. Because it's 20 to get through them.
Would I have enough?
You have 45, right?
Yeah, because if it's 90 reduced to 45, and I'm moving,
You would need 50
Carefully.
to get... You would need 60 to get here.
yeah, no. So I stay here.
Roger, you see Pish come around. This will bring us to Zet. John is on deck. We are going to switch to
I'm on deck.
next room.
Human, is this really necessary to wait while your friends are in danger?
Oh yeah, you see the turtle switch places with a negative version of himself.
That's
And a little smoky.
odd. Huh. Human,
What But you aren't human?
No, I'm not a human. Ugh.
Okay,
Why are we
then.
waiting here when your friends are in danger?
I
Here's
forgot
the
to
thing.
ask, is there anything of yours that's obvious that
I'd say like on his neck, where like on like the left portion of his neck, you see some like black and green faded scales. Not faded as in falling up, but the colors fading in them.
the green is fading to black?
Yes.
Very reptilian scales.
Mhm.
That was to John.
Okay.
But yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Another reptile. Okay. Still, the person who hosts this place plays many tricks on us, and people come in and go, and we've had people come back as zombies and that. So even if you say you're here to help us, maybe you died a long ago before I came here, and now you're just saying this to try and get biased.
I may look dead, but I am not dead yet. I'm as close as you can get.
Yeah, now that you look at him, John, he looks pretty gaunt or lacking nutrition. He almost looks like a fresh corpse that just started walking,
Hmm.
but not exactly like a zombie. He's not
I'll
that
try
rotten.
it. Okay, well, it still doesn't trust. He's saying this, but it still doesn't trust the case. All right.
Are you doing anything else, Zach?
No, I'm not trying to make these people angry, so I'm just gonna wait for them to come, I guess.
John, you're
Just
up.
looking at, like-
Hugo, you're on deck.
Oh, also, could I be slowly telling Roger Rod
Oh,
is
I forgot. Yeah.
paralyzed?
I
And the
forgot.
fear.
Yeah, you need to give me a wisdom save. Yeah. Okay. And then a dex save. You are not slowed anymore. So you'll be like, oh, Rod is paralyzed, Roger.
I just love it. I got natural 1, natural 20.
Right? The duality of felines.
Literally.
Definitely.
But
That's
you are
their only 2 rolls.
only 2 rolls, yeah.
They don't make mild checks.
Then answer me this, stranger. What can you do to help with these eye stalks?
Zach, give me an intelligence or arcana. Zach,
I'm sorry, I thought you were still John's turn. So I said it again.
give me an intelligence or arcana, please.
Okay. We'll just go Arcana. Wait, yeah, let's go Arcana.
Continue. He asked you a question.
What was the question? I'm sorry, I thought I wasn't paying attention. I apologize.
What can you do to help with these eye stalks?
Well, I can't do anything to necessarily help fight the eye stalks. You don't really fight them. You can't really hurt them.
What? That makes no sense.
I came here. I got attacked by one. I tried to attack it. Luckily, I got away, but my magic did nothing to it.
Zach, what did you attack it with?
I firebolt.
You did not. Try again. Is there anything else you would have attacked it with that's not firebolt?
Poison spray.
Okay. Yeah. Poison spray had no effect.
Okay. I attacked it with my poison. Nothing happened.
Okay. But yet you still claim you can help us with this. So how does that work if you attacked it and nothing happened?
Why are you trying to kill it? We need to get who's ever up there out.
Hugo, you can hear this.
We need to help get them down here to safety.
Yes, but you're an unknown in this matter. And like I said, as far as I could tell, you haven't figured out who you are yet. And you're very brazen about meeting up with the rest of the people when
Like I said, I was told to come help. And
All right.
yet you are denying me of my help.
And with that, we're going to go to Yugo's turn. Roger, you're on deck. Hugo, what are you doing? You want to be
Okay,
down here or up there?
I'm going to be up there, I think.
Okay.
So I will say to Roger and Pistola, who's left in there?
You heard Pish say that Rod is down there and paralyzed.
Realize, yeah.
What are you doing?
And Roger, there's a guy down there that probably needs.
Yes, I've heard. I'll be making his acquaintance shortly. See to your sister and Rot.
Fish, stay safe. It's gonna hurt 10, 20, 25, 30. That's him right there. I can see, right?
Yep. Standing like a statue of a skeleton.
35, 40. Do I get pinged here?
Not yet.
Okay. I grab him and throw him down the hallway. Not this way. Just to elaborate, before it happens, I'm gonna throw him down this hallway. So kind of like grab him, like chucking him around.
You know, give me a strength check just for fun.
Watch. This is gonna hurt. Feeling it's gonna go bad. Nope, we good.
Okay. So you kind of grab him, move him over, and then throw him up here. 19, we'll say he gets all the way down. He slides face first, chin grinding on the fine cut stone. You will be prone and restrained.
One rot out of the floor, and that's where I imagine I'm out because I don't think I can dash, right? And just because Echo poofs.
Yeah.
I did not mitigate him because that wasn't a priority now.
But with that
but-
action, a beam from down here is going to come after you.
Fair enough.
Man, I'm just rolling the same numbers. Dexterity saving throw, please. You go.
And I can see it, right?
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay.
$18.
18 indeed.
A white, dusty beam comes after you. You turn your shell slightly as it deflects and hits the stone behind. Roger.
I shall descend.
Once more to the breach.
Mm-hmm.
All right, stay there.
Figured.
We'll put you on Spooky 5.
Beat me to it.
Usually. Put you on James. Switch you.
Question.
Answer.
Can you put the
No.
Echo into the journal so I can drag him like we do in Rob's game? That way you don't have to worry about as much about him.
I could. 1 second. I might do that.
Yeah, I just figured it'll make it easier on you.
No, that's fair. I did take your control away from it, though, I think. But I'll probably give it back.
I mean, whenever I drag it, if I drag it in, I think it becomes my control. Because remember, I drug the carpet in Rob's game and it became my control.
Am I good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Did you add
Sorry
a
about that.
character when you did it, Rob?
Sorry, hello. What was that?
When you added a token for another player
Yes.
to pull out, did you add it in the journal as a character handout or just add?
Yeah, everything's a character handout.
All right, I'll try handout. Not a character, it's a handout.
Oh no, it is a character. Some of them are characters. Those are character sheets, yes. They're not handouts. Handouts usually for just describers, basically.
I will say earlier he did say character handout, so
Handouts are usually for good describers, kind of like items and the such, but actual characters do need the NPC sheet.
All right, let me know if it's a thing now. Anyway,
We're good.
yeah, you're good.
Alright, I'll be like, I basically come down saying, I've heard you all talking. What's going on?
Oh, another huge. Zetsu kind of like looks at you. You're not a human.
No, it doesn't answer my question.
I'm discussing with this human here that I am here to help. Lord Rossensea has sent me to help a group of whoever wandered in here.
That's us. How can you help us?
I can give assistance any way I can.
Alright, well, I've heard the conversation. Most of us are out of the ice stalks. And I kind of talk back up behind my shoulder. Percival, Hugo, and Rot should be down shortly.
Pishola.
Fish, sorry. Yes. It's that time of night, okay?
Yep, I know. You're getting tired. Sun's getting low there, champ.
Yep. Sun's setting kind of low. All right.
What happened?
All hell's breaking
So
loose.
that's a long answer for a short question. I need specifics right now.
What's happening up there? Why is the moss attacking? Who angered it?
Well, I feel like we entered the realm of some evil creature and it has dominion over these things because that's a hell of a coincidence.
All right, we will go over to Rot.
I'm currently paralyzed.
Yeah, don't you forget it.
So
You
I'm gonna
are paralyzed.
Yes, I am.
With two GMs
So-
play a game together.
So
it's
go
just
ahead
one-
and con save for me at the end of your turn, please.
Oh, absolutely.
It is the end of your turn. You are prone. You are on the ground. But the feeling is returning to your bony fingers.
Oh, thank goodness for that. I can actually feel my femurs.
I was gonna say.
Family establishment.
How does a skeleton do that?
That will bring us to Pish.
Goodbye, stiff
You'd be
skeleton.
surprised to differ.
As I head downstairs,
So long, skeleton.
I go all, as much as possible down because I don't know where they are.
Yeah, one sec. Let me put you in an appropriate locale.
Yeah, top of the stairs would have been 10 feet movement. If that helps anyway.
I know this. I have math skills.
Fair enough.
I don't.
We'll say 15 feet
Okay.
because that'll put you here.
Alright.
You are still very much Macaulay Culkin.
Yep. Alright. If I dashed, could I make it through both Roger and John? Because I still have
5,
15
10,
left.
15,
So it'll be 45.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, if you go south.
Yep, exactly where I'm going. Full cat sprint down.
Yeah, I forgot. Shadow turtle disappeared.
Oh, then I. Because I'm just afraid I would bump into Shadow Person.
Yeah, no, shadow turtle poofed.
No, I mean, this guy would bump into him.
What are you in a hurry for?
As she rears back.
And I'll bare my fangs too.
Yep, that's my turn.
Wisdom save. Still screaming, Zet. Not screaming, but you know what I mean. John, you're on deck.
Yep, I'm ready.
Where is everybody else at? You said the top of the stairs?
They'll be down soon.
Okay, we need to get them off that level soon.
They're
We
coming.
need to. Okay.
So how do you know?
That's so
what do you-
stupid. Sorry. I'm usually pretty good. But that one broke me. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Oh, I can usually hold it, but that one broke me.
Okay.
I hate you.
Dabby, I saw what you said and I consider that a fucking challenge.
I didn't go to page 12. I'm sorry.
That's not
Make
even
some
page
room for the
12. That's
rest
just
of them.
number 1.
Good one, Rob.
All right. Zat, what are you doing?
I'm moving there. I'm trying to say, let's move out of the way to make the rest room for the rest of them when they get down here, so we're not all cramped in one spot.
I have to ask, Fish.
Yeah?
Would you like to take an attack of opportunity?
No.
All right.
Because they are backing away from me.
Right, they are moving out of your area of influence.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, they're backing away from me, so I don't see them as a hostile. That's what I meant to say.
Keep that on notes for the future when anything backs away from me. Yep, not an enemy. Yep, not an enemy.
Rob's
Yep,
writing this
back away.
down.
You're writing it down right now.
All right. Zet backs up. You can
Yep.
keep moving if you want.
Now I'm gonna stay right here.
All right.
How
Is that
long have
in?
you people
Oh,
been
sorry,
down
go ahead.
here? How long have you guys been down here?
About a week.
Okay, how far have you progressed with the task Lord Rossency has given you?
Which task?
Of defeating Asarak. How far have you gotten?
You're looking at it.
Wonderful. Okay, let's all just move down, leave everybody else, and I'll explain myself more when everybody gets down here.
You done?
Yep.
John, you go. You're on deck.
Say, you seem to also have a very keen knowledge of the layout of this place, considering you've never been here before.
I just got here a few hours ago with my companion. I don't seem to know where they have gone. You haven't happened to see a halfling running around, have you?
At the word halfling, Roger perks up. Halfling? What's
It's-
their
Yes.
name?
Hold on, I gotta hold on one second. I gotta pull what he said. I believe he said his name was Wentworth, covered in armor. You know, holy man.
I say it's a boy.
Roger gets visibly sort of sad,
Disappointed.
disappointed. No,
Oh, I'm
we haven't
sorry.
seen your friend.
I'm sorry. Do you have another companion down here that's a halfling as well?
Yeah, we
I
haven't
could
seen
tell by
him.
your reaction.
We'll determine if you need to know that later.
Fair enough.
I don't know. You just say. I know you claim that. I can't think of his name again. What's his name?
Lord Rossency.
Lord Rossency sent you, but you must understand why we are also on guard. This place, after you've been here for more than a day, you will understand. You can trust basically nothing.
Oh, I can kind of understand. Coming down here, just climbing down the steps was treacherous enough.
That'll be me.
All right. You go. Roger on deck.
If you want to just save time, I'm just gonna be coming, like walking toward the stairs. I don't know if I make it. Like I don't know what obstacles you're gonna have in my way between me and the stairs.
So rot is between you and the stairs. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, you're at the top of the stairs.
35, 40.
35, 40, you go down the stairs. One sec. Put you there. Rot, you see Hugo leave you. Heads downstairs to the commotion down below.
Come on, Skelly boy. Let's go.
You are at. You're going to be. This is unfortunately where you're at with your movement. Just know you're not actually here.
Damn, I'm so close. Fair enough.
He's so close yet so far.
Oh, see if you can pull out your shadow.
See, I was trying to find it in the list, and I don't see it even.
I put it under journal.
Under journal, I see Yaka. I see a different version of Roger.
Yeah, Roger with his helmet on.
Gauze is described
You
by
might
Orbeck.
need to refresh.
Stranglehead. I did refresh actually, but I'll refresh again. We'll give it another shot.
Oh. Oh wait, no.
Hmm.
See it? So you didn't put in the creature and monster handouts.
Yeah, that's why I don't do this crap. Okay, let me try.
Oh, good. It was just worth a try. Like it was just an idea to make it simpler on you, you know. But no worries. Um,
What are you doing?
um,
All right, maybe try that. I
I
don't know.
did see my list move.
I don't know if it can be pulled out.
Nah, doesn't seem like it wants to let me. It's interesting because I don't know how they did it in the other one, but well. Yeah, I see it. I just can't pull it. But it's all good. Yep, I still see it. Yeah. Unless that was your way of like giving it to me or something.
No, that was my way of trying, but
Oh, did I just delete it?
no, I
That-
did.
Oh, I was in the middle of dragging it at the same time to see if it was like it would place, and it just disappeared. Um, I will summon the echo. $15 feet, so we'll summon the echo down the staircase, and then have it move to behind Roger.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Roger, you're up. Rot, you're on deck.
I have 10,
Right.
15, 20, 30. I'll get in front of the unknown person because I didn't hear the name. I mean, damn, he knows the name.
Right.
Didn't it? I'll keep sword and shield primed, or sorry, staff and shield. Take the dodge act,
All right.
and I'll ask Hugo, where's basically where's Rot? Is he coming?
He's on his way. He's taking a short lay down. I'm a little tired, I guess.
You know, for the fastest man in our party, it sure takes a long time to catch up.
I know, right?
Well, in
I
my
can
turn.
throw him down the stairs too if you want, but That might hurt.
All right, that'll bring us to Surat.
Well, first of all, I will stand myself up.
Mm-hmm.
And I will make my way out here. See that people are currently missing. Did I know that they went downwards?
Yeah, there's commotion.
So,
You
like,
can hear
Okay,
them.
well,
technically,
You can see them at the bottom of the stairs.
I will begin to saunter my way down the stairs. Observe this new individual.
isn't
Can
Hugo like
I
right
get
here?
some? Can I get some more details? Do I know exactly what kind of person this is?
You can't see the person. You see your companions. I'll give you a better visual momentarily.
I have more movement to find this new person.
Right. But you are technically directly behind Hugo at the top of the stairs.
I can
Right.
climb walls.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can climb a turtle.
There you go.
I mean, isn't a turtle basically just a moving wall?
Basically.
I'm just gonna flip over Ugo real quick and just. Oh,
My mind,
there's
it's
a
more
new
amusing to
person.
imagine he walked up my back over the top of my head and then just down my front, just kept walking, just like
Just step
Just
in
like
front
a
of
car
you. Just
parked in the crosswalk in New York City. He just walked right over your hood.
just excuse me, please. Just continue walking forwards. You know what? Yeah, I'll go ahead just action to have myself move down here and squeeze behind this wall here, and that will be my turn.
Yeah, once you get down there, you kind of get a view of everybody on this part of the balcony, and you see the new figure. And that'll
Do I
end.
see any defining features?
Quick perception if you want.
Sure.
At advantage because you took the dodge. No, I'm just kidding. 12.
I was about to say, how does that make sense?
He looks kind of like if you took a piece of metal and made it into a circle and then sharpened the circle and put it in the middle of a stick that had a pin through it and used it to cut some sort of baked good that had melted cheese and tomato sauce on top. No, dark hair. Sorry, I had to.
Yeah, no, that's great. I'm glad you did that.
He looks humanoid, probably human.
Mhm.
Nothing really spectacular that makes out. He just has this brooding air about him.
Got you. So the more snippy type. I'm quite familiar with this kind of individual, so I will observe for now.
As you observe, we will remove turn order.
Yep.
As everybody is down here.
So my fear eventually fades away.
Roll.
That's oh, that's the wrong tab. Wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes. Your fear fades away.
Oh, I'm feeling much
You are
better
now amongst family and friends. You are no longer afraid. No
I
fear
feel
now,
safe.
Pish. Only dreams.
Oh my god, Gardy was right. Roger makes me feel safe.
Can someone pet down the hair on her back? She's kind of standing up again. Can you just brush that?
So you're free to do what
RP
you want,
chat.
guys.
RP shadow brushes the hair down on Pistola's back. No, it's okay.
Slight purr.
All right, stranger, where do you propose we discuss?
I'm going to take you out of bullshit
um,
state.
Just come around the corner over here so we have some more room when we're not next to these gargoyles down here.
Sorry, does
And
that
I'll
sound
move around
suspicious to
here.
anyone else? Ah, just
What?
come around this corner here.
Well, if you had one of my
Roger
guns, it wouldn't
slowly
be that
approaches.
suspicious, now would it? He'd have a
I'm-
bullet in his
and,
eyes.
and just to emphasize I'm not harming anybody, Zetsu kind of just like hold his hands up, like in the. My hands are free. I'm not doing anything.
I'll
See
kind of
Rot
walk
made it on the stairs.
to
You're
here,
good.
and I'll motion people they can pass behind.
Kind of like dust off Rot's jaw, getting the bits of stone out of it.
Retro.
I'll
Yeah.
kind of move. Funny.
Yeah, okay, bud. I'll just get dark really quickly. I
You
kind of
guys
step
can
around
free
Pistola
move.
between that.
Or
I can't move
Mercy
in
now.
Wait
shadow,
for
by the
everybody
way.
here.
I know force a habit, but you can free move.
And I'll see Hugo and Pish over there. Pish, Hugo, Rod, get in the hall.
Yes, I was waiting for Rot.
Rot, do you join them?
Sure, why not?
Oi, Skelly boy, hurry up.
Yes.
I brush the pebbles out of your
Skeleton.
jawline.
Say skeleton?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, mostly.
Ah, another.
He's alive but not alive.
That makes both of us.
See, he's an interesting one because he wants to kill the whoever we're looking for, because I guess he wants to keep him alive, and he'd rather
No.
die. I don't know.
No, I would like to save my lord's life. Thank you.
Yes,
I
and
didn't say you. I'm talking about the skeleton.
Sorry, what?
you
You'd
want
like
to
to
kill
die, right?
Zarak?
Wouldn't you?
Yes, I want to kill Azarak.
Yes, I
Well,
told
you
you
can die.
about
Take
it.
Ah, another undead. Pleasure to meet you. What's your name again? Rot?
If
Sure.
we're doing formal introductions, my name is Sir Rot Alex, son of Jonathan Alex and Grandmaster of the Elephant Forge.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I have no such amazing titles. All I can tell you is my name is Zetsu.
Well, Zetsu, I'm Roger. This behind me is John you've spoken with.
Mm-hmm.
Pish and Hugo and Rot, will you get in the hallway?
And
I am in the hallway.
Uh,
What are you talking about?
You
I'll
want
kind of motion further behind me. with my
to
head.
be polite, I'll kind of hold my hand out to shake Roger's hand.
I'll kind of put my quarterstaff under my armpit, do the medieval handshake.
I'll look at Zets and go,
Roger, you notice whenever your hand latches onto a handshake, you notice his skin is extremely icy cold.
All right. What is it? When you pull, I guess when you pull back suddenly in surprise. I think it begins with
yes.
an R. Oh, you did say you were undead. I guess that's not
Yes.
as
You
shouldn't-
retract.
Is it retreat?
yeah?
Recoil.
Recoil.
That's the word, yeah.
Fair play.
Yes, I am as close as you
I
get to being
know.
dead as possible. So yes, I am undead.
All right.
Oh.
So explain your orders.
I came back here after hearing about everything that was going on with this death curse in my homeland, and I come back, find the Lord Rostency, and his orders were to come and help the group that he made a deal with to defeat Asarak, so that he can return to normal and he wouldn't, stop dying.
Okay. Do you have any boons, gifts, advice, information, tactics?
No, I have no advice on the tomb. I just know what I've seen from when I've come down here. I know Lord Rusty said there might be more than the group here, possibly, but besides that, no tactics, no strategies, just information I was told, nothing more.
You don't actually know about the mold.
No, I just know that I reacted to it reacting to me, and it almost turned out in me dying. Again.
Just kind of mutter shit. All right. Did you tell you about the trickster gods?
Yes, I know all about the trickster gods.
Well, do you know if you're going to say yes or no?
If it helps to keep the Lord alive, then I will do what is necessary. Yes, I will.
Insight check on that answer.
Sure. Zetsu, go ahead and roll me a d20 and message me privately What's the bonuses after the roll, and tell me if it is a deception or a persuasion.
Okay.
In message.
In
I
message,
know. I
message
know.
me privately.
As
I
in where
rolled a
no one else
14
can see it.
deception.
As in, yeah.
As in, do not roll and then say whether or not it's perception or
Roger, give me an
deception.
insight check, please.
Persuasion or deception, but just message.
Correct.
Okay. Roger, you get the feeling that he's a little hard to read because of his cold, clammy nature.
So edgy.
He's all edge.
He exudes edge.
He exudes edge. But he's looking at you. You know when a commander gives certain orders or gives certain news, there's no emotion. It's just straight to the point. You feel like he's getting straight to the point, and he's being pretty honest with you. He doesn't have time for games.
Well, stranger, I do believe Ross and C sent you. I wish he would have given you something, but I guess we can't expect gifts all the time. Welcome. If you thought you were dead and miserable before, you haven't seen half of it.
Yeah, I've heard stories.
So,
Yes. You could
what's
see after staying here for a while, you'll understand immediately why we are so cautious if anyone's saying they've come to help.
I can understand that completely.
for? I've been in this place the longest, especially now that. Well, you just caught us after we lost a few compatriots, and this is it's a bit hard. We're
I
trying to
understand that.
just compose ourselves from that, and then
How
we got
many did you lose?
what, just now or together?
Just now.
3.
4.
That's a
Two.
heavy loss. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, we
Oh,
lost
right.
the old
yeah.
man,
Oh, right.
the
We
dwarf, the bunny.
Yeah, when you say 3, John, Roger
the
shoots
goblin.
you a dagger glance. 4.
I'm sorry. Did you say a bunny?
Yes, he was quite the
Yes.
devilish asshole.
It was
By
a
the way,
rabbit
my name is
king.
Pistola, firstborn of the bard bastards of Baldur's Gate. And I
Pleasure to
shake his
meet
hand.
you. And I shake her hand too. Zetsu, pleasure to meet you. Head, skin's cold to the touch.
No reaction.
Well, you may not have been given anything by Ross and C, but you have abilities and skills yourself.
I
What
do.
sort of things can you do? Because we need to know everyone's strengths and weaknesses down here, as we need to understand what we can and can't do together. I'm a fighter. I've
Mhm.
taken the Rune Knight path with the giants, and well, this staff seems to turn me into some sort of goat, but it packs a hell of a punch.
I am gifted in the arcane.
Arcane, can you identify, dispel, counter, heal? Kind of.
I sadly was not blessed with identifying objects, but I can detect when there is magic around. Yes.
Well, sometimes you gotta limp to get out of places.
Mm.
Yes, and right now you're the only magical person here.
Oh,
Other than rot.
I can do some other things.
Well, I mean, he's undead, but he just hits things.
You look at
Well,
that
I'm
and tell me magic's not involved.
Okay,
Well, I'm
he's a
undead
being of
too.
magic, but he just hits things.
Wait, so you're a sorcerer as well, Surat?
No, I am not.
Oh,
I am handy with my hands, but no spells will come from them.
okay.
I've
I
seen
am
conjurers. Go ahead,
light on
sorry.
my feet.
Oh, I understand.
Yes, he's definitely trained in a monastery somewhere.
My former tutors had a handy way of getting me out of trouble.
Mm. Well, some things I can do. I can summon the shadows to cover an area to give cover. I can also summon my hound Ursa to help in battle for a little bit. Um, I have a few fireballs in my arsenal. I can I can send someone to another plane of existence, so it'd be necessary.
Mm.
And
That's some
I
sort of
could
teleportation. Doesn't work too well down here.
not teleportation exactly. It's more like if I don't like you, just send you to another plane of existence. I I banish you to another plane of existence. Does that make
You're
sense?
speaking in words like we understand them, my dear man.
I know that seems like some holy man's way to say teleport.
Yes, you should talk more like this. I can get rid of people I don't like.
Straightforward. Okay. I can get rid of people, as you said, and I can transform any of you into different animals if I so wish, and you so let me.
I see Ross and C gave you a summary. It's not dull-wittedness that drives my sentences. It's there are preventative measures down here. And I have seen many spells countered in ways you can only imagine in your deepest nightmares while intoxicated. So I'm just trying
Sounds
to
like it
prepare
won't
you that types of magics get skewed.
Very
What
well.
dreams do you have that that's your example?
What?
What kind of nightmares do you have that that's your example? Like, yeah,
I don't have the nightmares. They've been brought to me in this place.
He's the longest of us here that's left, according
The
to him.
things I've seen so far was
The longest he's been here. Wait. So you're not all originally came here together?
No,
I am the only one
about an
present
hour
who
and a half
stepped
ago.
foot through that door.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
I just woke up here.
Right.
I don't really know. Just
One of my
I went through the door to eventually kill that bastard, but I was not one of the original ones
Right.
that came in
I
here.
That's correct. I apologize, Rod. I didn't mean of the group he's referring to. In fact, one of the previous people who just has been slain. Oh, he was trapped here for 200 years? No, that was Zaina. 50 years. Yes, he was here for 50 years. John here's been here for about 10 years, but he didn't realize it. He thought he was about a week, a day.
Yeah. Last thing I remember was being in Boulder's Gate near the docks.
Mm-hmm.
That is troubling to hear.
and he got jumped. Probably. Who knows?
Hugo apparently spent a week in the jungle with Pish here and doesn't remember a single
Or more
minute
like a
of it.
month or two, but he doesn't really remember.
John, give me a history check, please.
never went into the forest. Like we were preparing. Like we didn't leave. I don't.
Got him.
The last thing you
Nice.
remember at the docks of Boulder's Gate was being jumped. At this discussion, you do have a flash of something you hadn't remembered up until recently. There were 3 people that jumped you, and they were mixed between male and female. They all looked humanoid, but they all had one thing in common: different spotty splashes of reptilian scaling on their skin.
John's gonna remember this. Turn and look at our new friend. And
Which new friend?
our new
Got
third
'em.
companion.
Which one? We got 2. We got Hugo and
We're gonna call him Zet. Is that gonna be the nickname?
Zetsu.
Zetsu. Okay. And turn look at Zetsu. And his suspicion's gonna come kind of arise. And say, I just remembered something.
Yes. What?
When I was jumped at the docks, there's male and females that did it, and there was 3 of them, and they had scaly skin.
Mike attacked you. That doesn't surprise me, honestly. Do you know why they might have attacked you?
Zetsu, you know why they attacked him.
Mm,
They were planning on turning him into a slave.
mm,
Just like everyone else from the pure blood stake.
okay. Oh, I know what they were doing. They were gonna turn you into a slave. As most of my kin do to humans.
Huh.
Did you say your kin?
I kind of look at Roger and I'll kind of like pull my long hair back on the left side, and you can see
It's
on
like,
the
and
left
I
side
have
of
a
my
very.
neck.
It's like, yes, I
Left,
have a very curious and glaring gaze.
left side of my neck, and as you can see me moving the left side of my hair, you can see black and green scales on my hand, and you also see the scales going down the left side of my neck.
In a bit of a frustration, and you can hear a bit of rumbling anger. I thought I asked you your skills and abilities, as we need to know in a group what we have to offer. And you are a Yuntai pureblood?
Yes, I didn't exactly say it, but I would figure me saying Lord Rossency kind of gave it away.
That is his title.
Just
Not,
because it's
not everybody calls him that.
Well,
Everybody, people would call him
that's true, but
Rossency or Ross,
that's
but my
never
people
the. And
call
I
him
call
Lord.
Sir Rot, but I have no fealty to him. That is his title. It's a sign of respect. I definitely do not believe that anyone who says Lord Rossency is going to be a Yuntai pureblood.
I take it you've had bad run-ins with purebloods.
I've had run-ins, good, bad, and otherwise. I've been through Kohalt and Omu. Yes, you could say I've interacted with your kind. One of my compatriots was a Yuntai, and one tried to become a Yuntai. This is very vital information with your capabilities.
Did he do the ritual?
He was a dabbler of alchemical sciences, and he tried an experiment on himself. It was quite interesting. He turned into a dragonborn.
Zetsu, you are actually kind of impressed that somebody actually figured it out on their own. But you are not surprised by the outcome of him becoming something else.
Right. You're telling me a human figured out how to do the ritual on his own?
Well, I think him coming from the future had a hand in that.
From the future?
Yes, he passed away a couple days ago, so we haven't really talked about him much. It's complicated, but we were in the um um Veil of the Night
Into the Night
Spectre.
Serpent.
Yeah, that place. We were there. And I think he took some of the blood from your pool statue thing, and then he dabbled in it, and he turned a bit, kind of looked like you, and then he kind of exploded, and melted, and then he became a dragonborn.
That's what he gets and what he deserves for dabbling with things he doesn't quite understand. In my opinion.
Oh yes, Pish Yuga. Well, I know Yugo doesn't. Oh yeah, Pish and Rot. You didn't really know about Bartholomew, did you?
No.
Oh,
All I know is John lost his arm due to him.
Yes, it is partly Bartholomew's fault that John lost his arm. But he melted, and then
Oh,
Mhm.
okay then.
melted.
Yeah.
He died a couple times. I can't keep straight which version of him died how, but he died at least twice.
Okay.
Okay.
He turned into the Dragonborn before he died the other time, and he didn't remember he
Didn't
was.
you say his name was Hekax?
Yes, Bartholomew turned into Hekax. Yes, that is true.
That makes
Right.
sense. Well,
But
that whole
Fish-
situation doesn't make sense, but I understand him failing the ritual could cause some side effects.
Well, Pish and Rot, our companion is Yuntai, one of the serpent people from Topside.
Hmm.
I don't know what that means.
would I
but
be
okay.
aware of the
Are we
Yontai?
related to him too?
Oh yeah, it's
Why not?
Yanti are very well known race. They're usually considered very evil creatures. They're very selfish and only try and gain power.
Would Rot be familiar with the Yuan-Ti?
Everybody's familiar with the Yanti.
I mean, they
Cool.
definitely are crawling all over the island of.
Yes, you
Crystal.
would be familiar, especially with who your quote unquote master is. You would be very familiar with the
Mhm.
Yanti.
I feel like
He
I might be
he
familiar with
uses
but
them
no connection.
as disposable tools.
Would I know any Yuan-Ti from my criminal connection?
Yeah, you would know of them for sure. Absolutely.
Okay.
They definitely deal in humanoid trafficking.
We also have a half sister that's half Yuan-Ti.
Half Yuan-Ti. Who
Yes,
was
With
her
all
name
due
is
respect,
Sophia.
Pish, you have half siblings that's half anything.
Well, yes, but still, you did ask.
It's true. Well, there you
So
go.
you're half Tabaxi then?
Indeed. What gave it away?
kind
The
of-
tail or the ears?
Funny. But that would explain why you look more human than any other Tabaxi I've seen.
Yeah, she won on the genetic lottery. I'm only half turtle, but the turtle side's definitely more dominant.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
say that too, yeah.
Yes, and it's come in useful, and I tap the shell.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to know I'm not the only reptilian around here.
Do you have any spells, since you're not a restoration kind of spellcaster? Do you have any spells that dispel magic or dispel or open locks?
Not open up, but I can counter spells.
Very good.
Okay, well, welcome to. Wait, one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hugo and John, cover your ears very, very thoroughly.
John looks at his hook hand and goes, "Sure," and
I
shoves
go over.
I just
shoves
now
the
gouge your eardrum out.
I go over to John and cover his ears.
May I ask why
Um,
they're covering their ears?
I cover my ears to the best of my ability.
Yeah,
Rot,
you're
mind helping
fine.
my brother?
Didn't you also go into your shell?
No,
Uh,
I imagine I'd still hear stuff. So
Respectfully, Pistola, I don't think I'd be actually capable of doing that. Just looks down at my skeleton hands.
Fine.
Fair enough.
I'll do my best to cover with my giant hands Hugo's ears.
All
Or
right.
what I would. Are these your ears? Can I see? Are there anything that?
There's
looks like
holes
them?
in the side of his head. Yes.
Right, head holes.
Yeah, head holes.
Right.
That helps.
Okay. Which by the way, Park, Zetsu's name isn't under his token, but that's just thought
It
I
is
should
for
let you know.
me.
I
Yeah, it
know.
is for him. Yeah.
It's always for the user.
Uh,
I forgot to.
Anyways,
the
I
super
figured I should
share.
let you know by now since the introductions are finished.
Is that good?
Yes.
when he wraps his hands around Hugo's head, I'll be like, it's like being held by father. I never got to feel that though.
that is
I know.
very depressing.
Damn, that's cold, bro.
I look a little sick. I look a little distressed and almost sick at that statement. Roger's heard of your father.
That's depressing.
Anyways, I look at Zetsu and ask, do you know of 3 doll creatures?
Do I know of any 3 doll creatures?
Maybe spirits?
It's a good question. Yes, they actually came to you in a dream once when you were just entering Omu.
I remember a dream I had with 3 doll creatures on my way into Omu.
Excuse me.
Why?
Do you know Moa?
Yes.
I gauge his reactions to both those statements intently.
Yep. No reaction other than acknowledgement
I
and
let go
recollection, I
of
guess. But
Hugo's hands and I kind of motion to Pish.
I
say,
know
"Okay."
all of
I let
the
go.
gods. Would you like me to list them off?
No, there's a side effect of different ways people are.
If you would like,
Rock.
I could tell you the story of the gods. Roger always liked that one.
Excuse me?
Roger. Who was that?
I believe it is Withers. Toying with us as usual.
Oh, very good. You figured it out faster than I thought you would.
I panicked for a bit. I thought it was Orvex, but then I remembered.
That was
always
the
wanted-
goal.
That's what he wants us to think.
Yes, I almost panicked.
Yes.
You said the old man was dead.
Glad you got acquainted. Hope you have fun. As you all will become like him soon enough. Don't worry. You are right, though. I will be watching and being entertained. Who knows? I might meet your new friends in person next time. Goodbye for now.
And we're actually going to leave it there.
Was
Have a good night,
that
Withers.
Asarak?
I mean, I did say that's Withers. And
Oh,
then he
my
did
bad.
confirm.
Mhm.
Okay, my bad.
I'm surprised Rot doesn't yell at him because I feel like he would know who that person is.
Oh, he would. He does.
We've already
Yeah,
gone to the
absolutely.
room.
No, but it'd be like Rot would be like, "You bastard! You
Yeah,
get
no,
outta
I
here!"
thought you would play off the whole Orvex over the megaphone a little bit more.
Nope.
I thought it was Orvex for
Yeah,
a split second.
I appreciate
that
Roger
reaction.
was-
It's like Roger's
Did
been-
anyone else other than Roger think it was Orvex?
No.
I
No.
did.
I knew it was
Hugo
Withers.
has no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, it took me a split second. I'm like, wait, and then
If it
The
makes you
thing
feel better,
is
Roger was hit that
what-
it was Orvex, but he knew deep down that it couldn't have been Orvex. He knew deep down it would have been something messing with him. And what's the best thing to mess with him that he knows could do this is Withers.
All right.
Yeah,
Fair
Rod
enough.
doesn't have anything against Withers right now. It's
Nope.
just Asarak.
Well, you guys survived level 3 for now. Down to level 4. Met up with some newbies. Yeah, I almost killed 2 of you this time.
man, that was rough. I'm like, yeah, I know I have a good deck, so I got a good saving throw. Rose did too. I'm like,
you
if
know,
I die in front of Ugo's eyes, that's gonna be
that would
fucked
be.
up.
I thought that would be hilarious.
I thought it would be tragic as fuck.
Not only
Yes.
did Pish
I was like,
and
swear to God.
not only did Pish and Yugo just now come back and meet together, Yugo was given a vision of Curdy's death.
Which
and then
Pistola
Yugo would
confirmed
have
'cause
to
he can't
see,
fly.
and then Yugo would have to see Pish just turn to stone in front of him, all in
Right.
the same hour.
Okay. so
Roger
we
the
did
Protector pops his ability to change the future, and Pish goes invisible.
Yep.
What the fuck? I have to see you within 60 feet.
All right. I will be right back. I'm going to go tell Court good night. Just like always, if you guys are gone by the time I get back, have a good night. If not, I'll see you in a moment.
Have a good night.